Well, hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Let's go, baby. Almost weekend. I'm excited that we have football tonight. Yesterday was weird without football. We have France versus France. I mean, versus Morocco, sorry. Should be close. I mean, looking at the form, France should win pretty easily. But you never know in these elimination games. Alevast, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. The referee team is Argentinian. Sounds fun. Why are they not getting refs from the countries that got eliminated? I was gonna say they should have got a Dutch referee, but Netherlands lost to Morocco, so they might be biased. You got to be careful. Anyways, let's win in battlegrounds. Flag. I haven't played Flag in a long time. Long time since we played Flag. I think Patchwork should be okay. Non-pirates. I think demons are gonna be like really good target. Bacon, pretty solid to start.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Oh my god, Mohor with a 210 stream streak. This guy's streak is crazy. The English would confirm Bacon is a solid start of the day. I'm not the biggest fan of the English breakfast. Are they even eating bacon? Isn't it like sausage and like beans? I don't know. My favorite breakfast would be like an omelet. And then some like tomatoes on the side.
Destiny is at hand.
Bro, we went 0-2 against the Twilight. RIP. Whatever we got offered, we would have still lost. Bacon, sausage, egg, fried bread, plum tomatoes, mushroom, and hash brown. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. It's a lot, but I can dig most of these. 3 on 3. You know I don't like to 3 on 3, but drop's terrible. Let's go 15k today. By the way, the stream sniper is in the lobby again. Yeah, I mean, I feel like no matter what season we're playing and at what point we are in a season, I have at least one dedicated, obsessed, full-time sniper that's like sniping me for like 7 hours a day.
Yes.
Brian, thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it.
The crowd.
Oh my god, terrible show, but we have this to roll. Buffer is not that terrible. One extra viewer. Yeah, Old RD would say snipers, no problem. One extra viewer. Who is the sniper? I don't want to give them more attention. Then I will observe all the names.
People get nervous. How strange.
Okay, it's early in the stream, so I can tell you if you're so curious. I think it's the Darwin guy. He's like in every lobby I play almost. I think he named himself Darwin because his intelligence is one of the apes. I think that's like the reason behind his name. Why not buy the coin? I don't want to take 3 more damage for a coin. This lobby feels like I'm gonna need all the health I can get. Fly the flag on Percussionist is the best target. I remember I won this lobby super easily. Like, the easiest way to win this is flagging Percussionist. But you also need a Rewinder. But the fun fact is that you can get Rewinder from the Percush, so it's okay. I'm gonna try to get a trinket that gives me some power. We need some survivability. We took a lot of damage, right? Like, we lost every fight, I think, including turn 1 and 2. We lost 4 fights in a row. We only took 14. I mean, only. Minus 10. Will flag on fodder work? Not as good as you think. We can get a time warp and flag that. I'm kind of desperate. Flag and Balmor. Flagging and Balmor just seems like it could work.
Welcome back, party goer.
I'm desperate.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
One Sunday get you after I'm done. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
And Balmor plus Leroy. I think this is kind of what we target. We can stay one more turn to get a more hefty board. Not bad.
mate. That round belongs
I mean, we could go 5. If I play it, does it not die? I mean, I want to farm this twice, it's okay. We should find so many Balmars, I'm not really like concerned. This guy stayed on 4. Even if we lose, I think it's okay, right? Yeah, Infinite Leroy's is the tactic. Nice.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
What a show! Bravo!
Sunday get you after I'm done. One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done. Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Warp and weft.
Yeah, I want to give them some attack.
All for profit. I got it.
Leaving already? What a shame. Mage! You are unstoppable.
How do you summon Leroy's? You get like 2 Leroy's, and then you have the Embalmer working, and it's just gonna work.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Funny. Yeah, if a few Embalmers can definitely go infinitely.
Patchwork the best.
Excelsior!
But I need to get Leroy.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
All swept away.
There we go.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Let fall the sands of time.
What an idiotic board. And now I just need some health. Like, I'll try to utilize Barinda with Weaver a bit. Shame on you for playing this comp. I mean, it's pretty dumb, but if it works, it works. I mean, it's technically weak to Sindorai.
To you.
It's RDU, he has 0 morals. What? Better than seeing Max all day. I mean, it's like the first time I played this build. But I find it funny that you guys have this opinion of me. If Jif would play this, it's like a masterpiece, a well-designed combo, a fantastically played strategy. If I play it, I have no morals. I'm basically a piece of shit. Thank you, Chad. Double standard. You don't want to taunt Leroy. Problem is, if you taunt Leroy, you make him weak to stuff. But you want him to be healthy.
I don't cry.
You know I made him golden, right? Because I want to get 2 more. I want to have 4 Embalmers, 3 Leroys. I want to be dirty, dirty, dirty.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Now I have to watch the game until the end. I mean, it's funny how it's difficult to counter a Leroy. It's gonna be almost impossible for him to counter 3 Leroys. He needs to play Undead Summons, but I think I can out-summon the Undead Summon. No. And I need to keep Weaver a little bit for some extra attack. I also need some AoE health buffs. I feel like some health buffs might be in order.
Patchwork the best.
I don't
potential triple.
I want to play cards that already have Reborn. They're the easiest to cut.
What a shame. Behold.
And you don't feel bad about it.
To the twisting nether with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
So we have two here, but when this dies, we get more. You might run out of Reborns with this setup. I'll be fine. I just need to not waste them in the combat, in the shopping phase. Like, I wasted some when I was cycling my hand. I need to, like, not buy stuff, not cycle stuff. What I need is some AoE health buffs. Because this guy is unhealthy, the Leroys are unhealthy. Max could beat this. Let's see. And Balmers can also go infinite among themselves, by the way. Because they reset when they die. Pretend you are Jandis. What's the first thing coming to your head, to your mind, when you're facing this?
Patchwork the best.
What family get you after I'm done?
Should I put this guy first, for example, here?
Potential triple.
We should have enough Leroys, right? Four is better. I think this is best.
There it is. A potential triple.
I wanna buff the Leroys a bit. But it's fine. I have dreams about this board. Dreams or nightmares. Taunting Leroy, I open myself up for Sindorai. This guy just left before the fight started. Kinda weird.
First spot belongs to you.
Sassy behavior. You know what's funny? That my opponent actually has a super solid board. But I don't think they can counter what I'm doing here. I mean, this Leroy comp beats anything that is stat oriented. The only way he beats me is a lot of Cinderize cleaves. And even then, I think it's very hard to go for this lineup. I think when I picked Candelabra, it was just game over.
What family get you after I'm done?
What a majestic creature. Fulfill the prophecy and get your triple.
I want to give them a bit of stats
I have been
so that I don't get Sindoride.
everywhere.
Don't do anything. The butcher even is messing up your odds. It's not. So I made sure to butcher the one that already had 1 health. And I made sure that Embalmer is the one paying for it. Why? Because Embalmer is the first minion that dies from my side. And then he's gonna reset when he dies. So it's fine. We're not even losing summons. It's okay. This guy is on 2-2-2. We're good. We're good. We're good. I made sure of it. Everything is impeccable. I mean, I think what we can lose to is AoE demons proccing a million times, but in a lobby without beasts, he cannot have Macau to proc it a million times. He could still have, like, I don't know, Golden Titus twice, Golden 4-drop, and just try to AoE me to death. That would beat me, and I wasn't able to get some health on my minions.
You are unstoppable.
Fortunately, he went for stats, and I think we are auto-winning against stats. The thing is, everybody in a flag lobby is gonna go for stats. Everybody's gonna default to stats. And then it's like a free win for us. Nobody thinks to just go AoE demons. What a build. What a build. I mean, we won the game when we picked Embalmer in this lobby. You dirty fucker. Hi YouTube Kappa. I mean, this is going on YouTube. I'm gonna message my editor right now. This is why I don't play this game. I mean, the instances where you get auto wins in one particular anomaly are pretty small compared to the past. But yeah, the power level is kind of insane this season. In some instances especially. Can you say fuck on YouTube without the age confirming BS? Yeah, you just cannot say it 100 times per video. Occasional swearing is okay. I'm not performing that great with Morchi. Am I crazy if I think Tess is better with double header? I remember Tess double header being nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna go Tess. Let me show you something really funny. If you go on H's replay and you filter by 11k MMR, Tess is actually like really good. Morchi is like really bad. Even though more people pick Morchi. I always liked Tess in double header. And I don't know, Morchi feels bad to me in my games because 8 time warp is like so low. If you get a bad time warp, you're fucked. Pretty much the only really good time warp, the really game shaping time warp, is like the one that evolves the shop. Plus something else, of course. So Tess being bad is skill issue. Basically the stats are saying Tess is bad at 6k, but really good at 11k. So yes, it's skill issue. I'm gonna stay one more turn on 1 here. Why? I'm gonna put 4 gems on Laureate, which gives me 2 6/6 Divine Shields.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Normally, you can buy Laureate, okay? And then next turn freeze the coin and then buy the coin and you have a coin. But I actually prefer to stay on 1, turbo buff the Laureate, and then level and skip Tavern 2. And I think it's gonna play out well.
Too hard. They were fighting dirty.
So first buy Laureate. And I also buy the coin.
That one might not
Next time you level, buy another minion
be loyal.
via the coin. And then we go to 3 and we'll see if we buy anything. But double 6/6 Laureate is going to win us the fights, and that's what we want. We want to start winning fights to preserve our health. And then later on in the game, we're going to have the hero power advantage. Bran in the lobby as well. Oh, he's a stream sniper.
It's an ambush.
He left in top 4 last game. And then waited for me. What a fucking idiot. I know he's watching. He's pretty high rank, but disgusting behavior.
Oh, that was quite the
The worst is that Blizzard doesn't do anything. Blizzard doesn't give a fuck. This guy is probably not gonna give me the Bran. Even if he got the Bran, he probably wouldn't play it. Not because he's sniping, but he shouldn't play it against this. Since I level next turn, I think we hold Geo. 4 drops are a lot better than 3 drops generally, and we should win anyways. Who is sniping? The Bran guy.
You're on the right path.
That's honestly some weird ass behavior. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common with streaming. Some streamers have it even worse in other games.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Forsen. Yeah, Forsen for example. Creep as well. I remember Creep was complaining that his snipers had like a Discord server. That's probably like the only way they would communicate with other humans.
Got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it. Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Gambler is good. Free buy.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You could go for a triple here. Since Rokara had Gambler. My biggest gripe with this meta is that the mid game feels like it decides everything. You can just randomly die because you couldn't get 100 on turn 6. Yeah, you kind of need to like be a specific tavern by a specific turn. My rule of thumb is that I try to be 3 on 4, 4 on 5 as often as I can. Some anomalies might change that. For example, now we are 4 on 5 with a full board. In other games you're 4 on 5 with like 3 minions.
Oh, you did it.
but try to put yourself into a spot where you're Tavern 4 very quickly, Tavern 5 very quickly, and then you don't need to be 6 very quickly. So you wanna be quickly on 4 and 5, but 6, take your time. And you need to know the broken cards. For example, this guy is a broken card. Cards that can give you like immense stat boosts early. Oh, I'm gonna first buy it. Yeah, we can steal it. I forgot I'm playing Tess. Fantastic steal. Fantastic steal. Our room is too expensive here. Like what? 4 gold? Are you the Lulu? Wardram or Ticketus? Both the first 2 are too expensive. Wardram could be okay. Pirate Lobby, Battle Cries. Wait, what Battle Cries do we have here? Free Drum? Yeah, we can drum the Shark. Free Drum has to be correct, right? Drum is already like one of the best ones. So always buy the Buccaneer, because the card is busted. And then we can just drum the Shark, right? Oh, I should have sold this, whoops. You either cut this or you cut this or you cut this. I think you cut one of the pirates. Wyvern is a triple, but it's a pretty pricey triple. We're just playing them to play them. And we're preparing for next turn. And everything on the collector. Next time we go up. This guy went to 5. We're okay to let others level ahead of us. Now we can still double Perkash and Ashen and play more stuff with Wardram. Do we know when the next season is? Because I cannot see it in the shop. Should be early next month. First time chat are asking, have you played duos? I played some duos at some point. I'll triple Peggy here. I played duos with Shady Bunny, by the way. He has it on his YouTube. If you want to watch like some duos nicely edited by Shady Bunny's editor, check it out on his channel. We had some really good games there in the session, if you are curious on how it went. I don't think we can go Percussionist here. I didn't get to watch it, Scamo, sorry. I'll try to watch it tonight. I'm much less active than before when I'm not streaming.
I'll try anything once.
Foodie is good. Because it's 4 cards for the Buccaneer. It's good to watch in a toilet break. I only played one bad Battlecry this turn. I would have liked to play the Percussionist, but I also wanted to take a 6 drop. We got a decent 6, so that's good. We still need carries. We need Bran, Drakari. This is also like a back-to-back line.
That was quite the showdown.
Harb. Harb is good. First buy Harb. Should have cut this.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Where is my eye patch? Always good to have backup.
Nice.
No treasure can escape me.
goblins do tell I wouldn't be caught dead.
Just carry it away.
Oh,
Pleasure doing business with you.
Old gods, hear me. Old gods, hear me.
well, well, well. $21 cards as well. Ravager is better card to buff than Blade Collector. Turn 8, by the way. Yeah, but this lobby is accelerated. So turn 8 in double header is not the same as turn 8 in other lobbies. I wouldn't look at the turn here. By the way, in lobbies like this one, where the anomaly is like omega crazy, the trinkets matter less for value, and they matter more for tempo. You want the trinkets to just give you a little bit of efficiency along the way.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Manipulator. I don't need the Rogers and the bullshit. I'm not sure what I want to first buy.
Remind me never to cross you. You sure are quick on the draw.
Duo is too slow as well. I'll take a triple first. I don't love it.
You didn't make the cut.
A worthy addition. Get that gold while the getting's good. Come on down.
We need to play something.
The odds are in my favor.
I need Belinda Dracare. I shouldn't faceless yet, right? Just wait. Kick wait.
The odds are in my favor.
You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
Okay, this guy is pretty weak as well. I should go to 6 now. Try to find Belinda.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
There we go.
You're really taming the West now. Get that gold while the getting's good. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Do you take me for an ordinary
OFC.
mage?
The more I delay the faceless, the better. We still haven't played the battle cry this turn. Time for Buccaneer to go soon. We need Drakari. And we could definitely utilize some more Harbs. Faceless would have tripled Belinda. I don't know.
Yes!
SMB Sonic, thank you for the 10 months. I want to Faceless my biggest minion, guys. I think it might be more relevant than getting a Belinda.
They'll be singing tales about you now.
Facelessing Belinda at 36 is a roach play. Yeah, I mean, you go from... Like, 2 back-to-backs becomes 4 with Belinda, and with Golden Belinda it becomes 6. It's not even that crazy. Now, look at this guy. This guy is gonna give us everything. Everything we ever wanted. It's there up for grabs.
Wild horses couldn't drag.
Now we can go for like some crazy play. So how do we do this here? We could first buy the Ravager. Only need 1 Drakari realistically. And we can already buy Harb and Golden Harb and normal Harb. So I think you actually open with this, yeah.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
And now we can triple Belinda if we're lucky.
Old gods, hear me.
Show them what we're made of.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Not even our curse can stop us.
See the voodoo
So,
I do.
I might copy Belinda now. So how many do we get? We get 4, 6. You could also copy Harb and get 10. Okay, triple Belinda is okay.
Take me for an
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
It's funny because we still have not played the Battle Cry. Oh, we did the Faceless, but we haven't played for like 2 or 3 turns a Battle Cry that gives us value, is what I meant.
You're on the right path.
Yeah, maybe I should have faces Belinda last turn if I had a vision. But I didn't know I was gonna fight that guy. Excuse me, what? What is bro doing? Sir, are you Delulu? He committed seppuku.
That was quite the showdown.
You roll for Drakari or for Conj, I think. can also change hero power. Try to get something good.
Deputize that one right quick.
Do you want to triple Drakari? Yeah, I mean, it's giving me a full hand of spells and it's giving me more spell buffing. And then the last two should go on this guy. I mean, I wanted to distribute my board in a way where I don't really have like super weak minions and I still have like 2 super weak minions. I feel like we're not that big. But hopefully the Dead Sea Ravager Golden carries. I could have Golden Belinda one turn earlier. This guy is pretty strong as well. And he lost to the Bran. We might be cooked here.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Maybe it's enough to not take 21. We also didn't buff the cleave. Okay. Ghost?
Here, this
Ah, mirror match.
crawl.
I think we need second cleave. But we need something else first.
Always good to have backup. You sure are quick on the draw.
Yeah, I probably should have bought second cleave. His guy is gonna be super big. I should have bought second cleave there. Maybe even like second and third cleave and just cut the harm in the guy. The guy didn't have Balinda, he might not be that big.
You're on the right path.
He has Alakir hero power though. He's a bit scary. Ah! Are we gonna tie? Fuck! Second clip would have won. I fucked up. Was a weird game. I should have gone to 6 one turn earlier. Maybe faceless one turn earlier. And get second cleave. I could have been a little bit more efficient. A little bit more efficient.
Yes!
Herbal Alchemy, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. I feel you. I'm struggling to hit 11k this season. Hard to play the mid game. Yeah, but I feel like if you put yourself in a good spot early game and you know what are the best strategies to play for, the mid game becomes easier, but still difficult to navigate, yeah. But for example, this game I played the early and the mid game well, I fucked up the late game. So you have to be very careful, very aware at every single step. Voon is kind of good, right? With prizes. Reno also interesting. Let me check at high MMR which one is better. I'm okay playing both. Curator actually surprisingly really good. I skipped the Curator. Yeah. Reno and Voon both similarly powerful. I like Reno. I like Reno when you have Naga and Pirates because you can make an ugly Seafloor or an early Bandit golden. And you just run away with the game. Busker start. Nice to see in an economy lobby. It's not an enjoyable metagame to grind. I agree. Last season was much more grindy. Like, you could have 8-hour sessions and feel good. With Anomalies, it's kind of weird. It's very difficult to get like a good session with only good games.
I am my own vision of grace.
Welcome back. You're clearly an educated consumer.
I think this metagame is like really good for people that play 1 or 2 games per day. I really wonder if Blizzard is looking at the numbers and they're like, we want a season where for the people that play 1 game per day from their toilet.
I fight for adventure.
What makes this an economy lobby?
How are you faring out there?
One sec. Normally you always buy the TAD here. And then Botanist is okay. Tide Razor is okay. I'll go Botanist because I don't have a Naga to buff this on. Might of Stormwind, kind of good with this. Maybe you could play duo mode on stream. Not today, but I might play some more duo at some point. Again, check out the video with Shady Bunny if you want some duo content. It's pretty fresh. It's from like last week. It's edited nicely. If you want some high quality duos.
Guardians, let's do this.
Keep your chin up. A wise decision.
What's all this fuss about?
I'm setting up to just go 4 on 5. I would have preferred to get 1/1 drop to have 4 minions. Is it worth freezing that? It makes us really powerful for this turn and for next turn. Allows me to go 4 on 5. And buffing 3 minions is really good. The spell also becomes better due to Botanist. It's like a lot of things lining up to make it okay. But I'm still not sure if it's worth the freeze. It's also an undead lobby and we have pretty beefy minions now. We can trade nicely.
I am my own vision of grace.
There is somebody who's 26k in duos. I'm at 10k and second place gets me like 5 points. How the hell can you get 26k? Maybe there's like a loophole. Or maybe they get only first every lobby. Just never get second, lol.
Another coin. I always say.
Pretty good shop otherwise. You could go Hooktail, Botanist, or Papa. And then investment. I like to not be in a tribe on the trinket turn. Higher chance for neutral trinkets. And those are the best anyways. I think that's another reason why 4 on 5 is good. If you go 4 on 5 while having your board pretty like differentiated, you're gonna get like the best trinkets. And then it's gonna feel like really good.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Could have traded a little bit better there. -5 is fine. I've become a pretty big fan of Top Hat, but 4 gold anchor is also pretty smooth. This guy went to 5. I think we can go anchor considering the guy went to 5.
I'm back. Your strength grows.
No target yet. Huh? Okay. That's giving us a soft direction. Level get Harb. Easy B2B. I mean, next time we level anyways. That's kind of the plan. I could go greed. Like, this is a very greedy play, but my opponent went 5 already. You don't really see 5 on 6. I think it's like super early. Like, I could go greedy and then still win the fight and max damage him. I don't know if that's correct from Zerek's perspective. But maybe bro is gonna cook something. Nice, we got the money.
I always say.
Tranquil Meditative is nice. Always a good buy. For some reason this guy triggered.
A new minion might improve your chances.
We still haven't cashed. Next time should be the time where we find something and play it. I need to not focus only on B2B. If I get Brand, for example, I should probably buy it and make it golden. If I get the pirate guy, the tier 5 pirate, should I buy it and make it golden? I mean, maybe. Brr. Do you ever golden Tranquila? We can do better than that. Tranquila is already fine. Making it golden makes it a bit better. But definitely not worth. Next time we get the prize. Let's see what we can make of it. You shouldn't be too greedy with your hero power, as you can change it anyways. I know, but making a Tranquil golden when you're already Tavern 5 is probably too loose. Making Tranquil golden when you're Tavern 4 trying to stabilize could work. But we're Tavern 5 healthy. I think it's too loose. Yeah, you don't want to waste it. As Hyman says. Because maybe you find a way to change hero power, but on average you need to change like 3 times to get a good one. Not every hero power change is gonna be fantastic, right? On the house? Did the last guy have something good? No, right? No. House? 5? Not the right lobby for cousin.
You will fight together famously.
I'm fishing. Drakari is another missing piece for the B2B.
Serve you well. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? Sold.
The odds are in my favor.
Duo is okay, but I don't know. Should I get Kazan? Make it golden?
Where is my iPad?
Kazan Drakari duo. It's a bit late for Kazan. And we don't even have the Bran. Why not on the house on 6? Good question. The 6 drops are actually not so good in the meta. I don't like the 6 drops.
Note pairs and formal wear.
Fuck, we're not hitting anything. Ah, it's getting late, but I want to hold one more turn. So, we're playing a meta game where 4 drops and 5 drops are super good. 6s are okay. Wasn't Queen or Rogers worth it? Queen is not gonna win you the lobby here. Rogers is worth it. I would make Rogers golden, but I don't want to level to 6 for one card when I have like 3 targets on 5. On 5 I could find Bran, Privateer, maybe even Buccaneer, and make them golden and be happy with making them golden. That's the catch. I don't want Morgul. I'll go Curator Sticker. It's a decent target. I don't want Nala. Curator can also work with Duo. Not sure if it works with Duo Drakari. We got Ring Bearer. I mean, we can use the Duo to make Drakari golden, but where's the
A new minion might improve your chances.
Emergent? Ring? I don't think that's gonna win the lobby, is it? We could go Naga, buy the Emergent, make the Duo golden, and then you get triple Ring, triple Emergent. If we don't find a Harbinger to play B2B, this is like the next best thing. Like, we need to commit to something.
I'll take that off your hands.
I don't like this.
Exceptional taste.
do?
Let fall the sands of time.
I kind of like the avalanche.
Rise from the maelstrom.
Okay. I don't love this, but this is kind of like we don't hit, so we're trying to do a backup plan. If you go down the Drakari, you're gonna get more rings, but you're not gonna get ring and maelstrom. The only way you can make it hit left and right is this. But yeah, it seems like I'm not the only guy trying to go back to back. Back to back is still my last played spell. So technically, if I get Harb, we could still play for it. In a weird way.
I appreciate your continued patronage. Here you go.
Sands of time.
Rise from the maelstrom.
Sure. Harb. Bran is good with Queen's Guard. I don't think it's a Bran lobby. Bran bait. Not sure if I should get rid of the duo. Can get rid of Tranquil next turn. I don't like how this looks like.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
We gotta get one more duo trigger. Difficulty hard. This game started fantastic, but we didn't get anything. And I also was a little bit stubborn to commit into something else. Like here, I think knowing more compositions would have allowed me to maybe commit to something else. I didn't, and now I'm paying the price.
Faring out there.
Yes!
CKO, thank you for the 51 months, CKO, I appreciate it. I mean, what the hell do you even trigger on? Emergent, more of it, or what? Drakari? What do we need Drakari for? I want to get Sindorai in here. And now we get the Harb.
Why not
Harb too fucking late.
whatever they are?
I feel like duo is too slow. Kind of want to get glow scale. Copying Mishmash doesn't matter. Don't want maybe I should have copied Amalgam. Should have copied Amalgam, yeah. I really wanted to get Syndra in. And I wanted to copy the Emergent. And I should have Divine Shielded the Ring Bearer. Not the Emergent. Dead this turn. Yeah? Fuck you. Made a mistake to copy the Mishmash though. Duo should be cut. Strong enough for top 4. Top 4 after unlucky shops is okay. But yeah, now I kinda regret it. Because I think we could have done better. Bananas should be okay here with how much spell buffing we have, right? Buccaneer also would have been good. It's not good here. Gakari is also gonna be cut. I wanna play both Emergents, I think.
Wise choice. Your strength grows. Rise from the soul. That will pay for itself in no time. Not even our curse can stop us. You continue to
Slowpoke. I spray the cleave. Oh, he just wrecks me. If I attack first, I almost always win. If he attacks first, he sometimes wins, sometimes loses. Jesus. He's not even that strong. Demolished. Demolished, but he had 25% to win. Should have taunted this, right? Should have taunted this. Would have traded his guy, protected my board, and I think I would have won. He was a 1-unit Andy. I should have taunted the guy. Oh man. Pretty bad game. I was thinking of actually taunting the Amalgam. I couldn't find a better minion to play as my 7th. Sire could work in tier 7, right? Do you often reward yourself after having a day with a positive MMR delta? I reward myself no matter my results in game. I like to enjoy life in general.
Fate brings us here, it seems.
55 gold to get Fell Fire, end of turn. Interesting. But I think this one is like really, really good. Especially with Bonehead start, especially in tier 7. It's like the best one in tier 7, it's fantastic. The Golden Monkey.
Go and do not falter.
This guy is also super often in my lobbies. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm becoming a bit schizo? Or is like the degree of sniping a lot bigger than before? Or is the metagame boring and I'm paying attention too much to my opponent's names? Or it's end of season and not many people are playing anyways at high MMR. Maybe it's like an amalgamation of all of those. So yeah, last game, with how bad it went, if I would have put Taunt on the Amalgam, I think I would be close to 100%, which would give us the top 2. So it's important to not get discouraged. You can have a terrible start if you're playing well. You can make it work, man. You can make it work. I kind of want to go Skull. So then let's go. And then just roll and...
Trust me.
Wait, Daggy Ball. There are people that are also often in my lobbies and I'm not streaming. Okay, okay. So somebody being often in the lobby doesn't mean that stream sniping is happening. Ah.
I know you will do great things.
Skull, skull. If I leave Ardio's channel on all night, will Ardio come back on in the morning or does a raid change my channel? I think the raid changes your channel, but I usually always raid the Battleground streamer. It's funny because if we had more streamers in the community, we could have like a 24/7 cycle of like raiding each other.
Armed and ready.
You can actually have a setting to not leave together with raids. Oh, I don't know about that.
Victory is yours.
Is there really a moment nobody streams Battlegrounds? No, I'm sure you can find somebody on at all times, but the community was still way more active back in the day, right? Probably during the European night, like 3-4 a.m. is like more tricky to find streamers, but surely somebody's gonna like take this time zone as well. Also, right now, I think we are in the last month of the season, so it's gonna be a little bit of a wasteland in here. Gets a little bit exciting when we're like 2 weeks to go, because they usually give us like a bigger patch with a lot of craziness to just end the season on a high note. Do you think you'll make it to 16k this season? I don't know and I don't care. The thing is, I hate it this season. I just want to like stream consistently, 6 days a week, 7 hours ish per stream, without losing my mind while putting on a good show. If I manage to do that, that's fantastic. I don't expect to hit like a crazy peak MMR on a season that I don't like. Ooh. Bobblehead is really nice, right? We also get some money. Maybe his Bobblehead go up. Opponent also went 5-on-5.
A glorious victory.
What don't you like about the season? I don't like the minion pool, how big it is, and I also don't like that they brought back mechanics from the past without doing anything new and fresh. Just to like sum it up. Let's level. Why not replica Cathedral? Bobblehead gives you higher quality minions, right? Kind of like guarantees that you're gonna get really good rolls. I should stabilize a little bit before leveling.
Don't let your guard down.
I feel like the game won't get another big mechanic ever again. Just the same recycled stuff. People said the same thing 1 year ago, and we got time warps last season. So I hope you're wrong, and people with the same opinion as you 1 year ago were wrong. I'm still optimistic. Can go double Tranquil Butcher. I mean, you need to stabilize at some point, and like this kind of gives you that.
You have all that you need.
Okay.
Go forth and seek victory. Yes!
Rammstein, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I don't have economy. Maybe I have to steal YOLO. Striker is probably good.
I will watch over them.
First time chatter asking Arena gameplay when? No current plans to play Arena. Sorry, I'm currently only streaming Battlegrounds right now. I feel like Battlegrounds is already like a big focus. Is Forsen making Arena popular again or what? Kind of funny. He definitely has a lot of pull. Wasn't KT pretty good? KT role could have worked. I don't know. I feel like without economy, having this and that is kind of not so good. That's why maybe it was better to stabilize on Tavern 4 before doing some bigger plays. Oh, this guy is not that strong. Getting a win here is huge. Just in tempo.
Learn from this. Let it strengthen you.
All for profit.
I'll give a fair price.
Okay, this should be good. I think we're pushing a lot. When is the next Battlegrounds update expected? Usually it's like a month after the Constated expansion. Not 2 weeks after. Is France Morocco a good time for you tomorrow? It's actually tonight for me. It's at 11 PM. Now it's like 2:42. I'm probably gonna watch it, but it's not the best time. For example, Norway versus England is at midnight, but I cannot miss that one. Rip sleep. And then tomorrow is like really good time with Belgium versus Spain at 10 PM. And then Argentina, Switzerland is 4 AM. I'm gonna skip that game.
You have all that you need.
Nasty board. I think this guy wins the lobby. Morocco are the only ones that can stop France. I disagree. I think Spain is gonna stop France. I believe. B2B too good.
I know you will do great things. Your forces are ready for anything. Come on down.
She sells seashells.
I'll give a fair price.
too much, right?
Only a fool forgoes allies. Your forces are ready for anything. Change is necessary. I'll give a fair price.
I remember you called some results wrong a few days ago. That's a slanderous statement. I called some results wrong, but I also called some results right. At the same time, I'm a Battleground streamer, not a football analyst. We're not gonna be able to beat B2B, but we shouldn't even try to beat B2B. We should try for starters to not die here. That would be great. Bran was needed if you want to go infinite, but I don't know. I'm losing so much on tempo that I cannot even think about infinities. I have to be more concerned with not dying, and I think I'm dead here. Top 8'd. So the mistake was rushing taverns. Should have stayed on tavern 4 to stabilize before going up. I think I had a good start, but I fucked it up. Every single time I level too aggressively, I end up dying. Took too much damage, couldn't stabilize efficiently. Fuck, man. You should put a post-it note on your computer screen saying don't overlevel. I mean, sometimes it's too tempting. You really want to press the button. But it's not healthy. Pressing the button, not good. Pressing the button, not good. I love how you overanalyze your games. I mean, I just analyzed the last one, didn't overanalyze it. Drektar generally good pick. Oh, he didn't say over. Never mind. I love how Drektar has 2 less armor than Vandar. Yeah, that's kind of random, right? That's kind of like weird and random. Let's go for this. Be back one sec.
Be prepared for anything. As long as your mind is clear, you
Okay, let's win this one. So, Basker leveled aggressively.
Our enemy
Ideally, we double buy and then go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. I shouldn't level too quick. Next game holds a card to level real quick.
our enemy
Very insightful comment.
The odds are in my favor.
When I say I shouldn't level too quick, I don't mean you shouldn't buy a Basker. Not buying Basker is idiotic, okay? Because Basker allows you to do something like this. Buy double gamble or go 3 on 3 if the shop is bad. And even going Tavern 5 on turn 7 is usually really good. What you shouldn't do is go Tavern 6 too early. What you shouldn't do is go Tavern 5 on turn 6 like I did last game.
be prepared for anything.
Yo, hi there, low budget. Even a sub 5k MMR player would hold Basker there. I mean, the guy was trying to say something smart in Twitch chat, but I think failed. It's either Scout or leave through the pages. We don't have good cycling options. So, let's just bang the pages. If Murlocs were available, maybe it would be worth trying the Scout for the 1-1 Murloc. Because if you hit that, you get 1 extra minion, which is probably worth more than 2 rolls. But otherwise, take the 2 rolls. I missed turn 2 but still won the game. There's like a JJ play, right? Didn't he like skip some turns and then like still did well? I remember it. Kind of funny.
Our enemies close in.
I want to slap myself when I see this guy's bored. And the fact he's not Tavern 3 on turn 4.
How do you fare?
The definition of roaching. This guy went 4 on 5 with like probably no board. I could roll. I could roll and look for something good now. I think we should. Because I can cash out the gambler. And Foresight is really good stats. Just make sure that we win the fight. And I think we kind of need that. And Foresight is also a good target for the Fervor. And demons are okay in this lobby. We could roll one more, but I think we're risking it. Hitting 4-4 is good enough. No? I mean, what do you wanna get? You wanna get Bandit. Let's keep a roll for next turn.
Your battles are tied to a grander.
What is the downside of rolling? There are many downsides. You might get the worst minion to eat. You might also need a roll next turn, and this is why you're wasting it. I'm happy that I did this play, because otherwise we would take 10 from the guy. I don't like Grifter Port because I don't want to force Pirates. Next turn I get Fervor, but this turn I'm still pretty weak. Chromatic Tier is super random. Anchor is good overall, but 6 gold is like extremely expensive. I'll go with this one. It's extremely expensive because it's good. Better than other garbage. We can go Perkosh.
Love to hear percussion.
Rewinder is nice.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Guys for next turn. Cheap trinket and up always. I just said that I don't want to go 5 on 6. I don't think it's a good play.
Our enemies close in.
What's your second hero power trinket? Alternate timeline. That's the anomaly basically. On turn 8 you get the time warp. So now on turn 7 I really want to level to 5. And then on turn 8 I get time warp. On turn 9 I get the trinket. And the game is gonna go crazy from there.
Me not shady.
Marquezar is nice since we have Rewinder. Okay. I don't love the bat. I kind of like the Draconic though.
I'm the hammer in their hands.
Kali G. Kali G is like a fantastic minion to eat. Yeah. Tasty. Tasty minion. So, we are mostly demons with some spell buffing sprinkled and with some bounty generation sprinkled. I don't know what's the best way to operate here.
Guilt has cast a long shadow over my years.
Your spot is good if you don't take 10 here. Yeah. Tegon made a mistake, picked Aurum and couldn't finish it in one turn. That puts you in a terrible spot. Nala. No, thank you. Your tavern offers 2 extra demons with 7/7.
Find the winning line.
Yeah, maybe kill Jaden is not the worst. But I think you have to follow up by going up. And I hate going early 6. But I think it's mandatory we go early 6 with the kill Jaden.
Very well. Malkazar likes to party too.
Ashen is better than Lord, right? Yo, JJ! Thank you for the raid. Kick 7. Hi there, everybody. How is JJ doing recently? So many people! Hi there, everybody! How does Kill Jaden work with Fodder? I actually don't know. I'm sorry. We're gonna figure it out now. Professional player, by the way. Professional streamer. Doesn't know how cards work. Two demons per turn. Free money, right? Rewinder is the cut because you have Ashen. I'm on Tavern 6, I expect better. Okay.
Love to hear percussion.
Yes! The battlefield shall be yours.
I want you to triple the percussionist. Domback, thank you for the 19 months.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Yeah, you do it like this. So like you buy this guy. Now you sell this. Hell, you can sell this. Hell, you can play this. Now you go consummate. So it doesn't seem to work. Can cut enforcer.
Love to hear percussion.
So Kill Jaden is actually not so good here or what? Yeah, it didn't seem good. That's good. I mean, at least getting demons every single roll is kind of sexy. And we also have demons from the compass. And let's not forget we are Drektar. This turn might be a little bit awkward. Wait, our biggest minion is this guy, so we should try to put it a bit later in order to copy it. If we get second Wrath Guard, second Consummate, get some triples online, we need to sell Kill Jaden soon. I think you sell Kill Jaden at the point you get the Wrath Guard. But yeah, he's actually not that good. Like, yeah, he buffs the minion in the shop, but then what do you do with the buff minion? Stick it on your board? I don't know. We're losing to a mediocre undead board. This guy is nothing special. And he's beating me. Not even eligible for Ghost, right?
You will turn
Fucking terrible.
a wise choice.
Okay.
Malchazar likes to party too.
Love to hear percussion. Love to hear percussion. Be right there, Master. It's all ours now.
Should have cut this earlier. I think you gotta kill Jaden.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Show them what we're made of.
Fall the sands of time. Such is the will of
I wanted to keep it until the second Rough Guard, but I had to go all in here as well. %40 to die. Great.
yes.
I think we got lucky. White Crown Clown, thank you so much for the 37 months. Forgot to give you my money. Huh? No worries, man. Thank you.
I could fight by your side. I shall
Subs are never required, but always appreciated. Let's go like this. This guy is my biggest minion. I cannot cut him. At least not right now. We don't have Bran also. We can win now.
everyone has
Win what?
I shall see to it.
The odds are in my favor.
Eating spell is really good when you're playing Direktar. We can win versus the ghost. Sounds great. We can just buy this. Why eat the guy? It was 4 gold per turn. By eating the guy, you make your hero power better. I don't want another Russian. I wanted Bran and Go Economy. But Bran with dragons is probably not enough. I think you need Murlocs and Elementals to have like crazy economy. So probably not the best lobby to go demons, is what I'm thinking. What the fuck? Where is JJ? JJ ended his broadcast and raided me. I'm sorry if I'm not as sexy. Or as German.
Well fought, champion.
Against pirates, I don't think I want to force that. Should have maybe played Lasso.
Watch out. Good pups get treats. Recruit forces to build your strength.
I like Spore. Having a Taunt is generally good. Having a Leroy is even better. I kind of want to go double Spore. Am I gonna get my ass cleaved? Yeah, let's not anger the battlegrounds gods. I like this shop with Percussion Scout. I'll put a small one here. And I'll put a spore there. I don't want to put my biggest minion first.
Glory to your name.
This guy managed to play a better demon build via Pyrus than I could. Impressive. Yeah. Three games in the red. Come on, I need to play better. What the fuck is happening? We played demons with 0 economy here. That was definitely the problem. That was 100% the problem. Come on, next game we play better. Next game we do better.
Yes!
Emilian Julian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Fellow Romanian, thank you so much. Sindagoza is like really bad in Grapnel because you already buy minions for cheap. So if you want tempo, it's Alakir. If you want value, it's Mr. Clock. Mr. Clock in Grapnel could be okay. I want to check higher MMR win rates. Yeah, as I expected, I think he's a good pick. He's a good pick when you get extra stuff. I actually don't like him where you instantly triple the first minion that you buy. Because you lose on tempo. But Grapnel, that gives you like slowly... that slowly gives you tempo. I think it's kind of good. We need some economy. How the hell is Scenarios played here? Don't you just fall super behind and take 1,000,000 damage?
Yes!
Magneto with the 51 months. Thank you, Magneto. Take a quick look. I had a super crazy game on the Discord. One sec, let me check. The one posted 3 minutes ago. Bro, I had this exact comp game 1 of the stream today. This one. Yep. Don't taunt your Leroy though. You're open to Cinderai. Don't taunt your Leroy next time, is my recommendation.
Efficient and effective.
Like, look at mine in the history here. I had 3 reborn Leroys and 4 guys that give the reborn. This one is much more dirty, much harder to counter.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Gladiator or Automaton? I stopped buying Automaton that often, but probably better than a Gladiator. Also, with Clock, easy to triple. The Romanian streamer teaching the Romanian viewer how to scam better. Bro got a point.
Efficient and effective.
Researcher is kind of annoying. Huh? You get nothing.
How do you fare, friend?
Wanna go up. Alarmist. Hooktail. Let's go with the alarmist. So, clock is really good to try to triple minions from which you actually want the golden version. For example, Auto Assembler, even Mark, the Dragon guys, Bandit, from Tavern 5, Rover, Inventor, Scraper. All of these are great minions to buy and great minions to upgrade. Also, he comes with a lot of armor, so I think that's kind of valuable. Ooh la la. I think you buy the Mark, I think you buy the Prosthetic, I think you buy the Anomaly. And then...
I wish you luck.
Then you just roll, I think. Gamba. Gamba, Gamba. Don't need to get the Gamba. We can do better. If we get the triple somehow and the 0 cost trinket, we can go to 5. Clock is great if you get Boxer. Yeah, I think Clock is just great in this Anomaly, full stop. 5 on 5 kill Toss. I respect that. You do want to level more aggressively than normal on this Anomaly. 5 on 5 is definitely bold, but if it works, it works. Right? That's how we want to go.
I am here for you, friend.
I said bold, not bald. But I see we have a lot of experts in hair loss here in the Hearthstone community. Ouch. Love to get hit by a -10. It's good for morale. Splinter at a discount can be okay. Sacrificial Altar. Oh my god. Wait, let me think. My board is semi-shit. Like, it's only like the automaton that's good. 17 gold plus 8, 25. We could even just level to 6. Super fast 6. Do I do it, chat? Fuck it, we ball!
A spellbinding enhancement. Well, things are quite...
Rogers! 6 on 6.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
We need better stuff, right?
This is more important than loot.
I got it. Second hand.
Bro, imagine if this works. Come on, we're going pirates! B2B!
An astounding development.
Argue last game, we should level a bit slower. And now go 6 on 6. Yeah, but it's different, okay? it's a different circumstance that led to this situation. Fuck, if we take 10 into 15, we're dead. Then let's not take it. I think you actually go Grey main. Because we have a lot of even cards.
You have sufficient forces on your side.
Is tripling Gambler good?
The odds are in my favor.
I think it is, right? You make 1 gold profit.
The odds are in my favor.
No treasure.
Bro, this game is sexy!
Come on down.
Scopium? Bandit? Or money? Money, money, money. I want to buy the Conjurer. 9 away. We could have a really crazy turn with the Bandit. One per turn. I don't know. Could call it. I definitely want to buff those more.
Leave no shell unturned.
And then we're holding for next turn. I mean, we're pretty fucking strong. We shouldn't take 10 here. And then if we already don't take 10 here, we are in a really, really good situation. But we need Bran as well. So, we kind of want to lean towards B2B or lean towards Dragons. Either get Evoker or we go B2B. Evoker, B2B, that's like the two situations. Just so we know what the fuck to do with the Pirates, okay? And then the Greyman Champion is kind of good for now, but not always gonna be good.
You are an impressive one.
Should I triple this? Is it worth it?
Aspect.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Cliff guy is kind of okay. Yeah, I don't think we triple every garbage. Branito. Oh. I was gonna say I wanted this one, not this one.
I'll make this one disappear. I'm starting to understand your plan. A worthy ally.
Evoker. Evoker is a win con. The funny thing is you don't need much.
Whatever you think is best.
Cataclysmic. I mean, we have the Harb.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Old gods, hear me.
So, with Evoker, basically you want to grow the Evoker and then only introduce Poets and shit. And Charmwing. But we could also go B2B. I feel like B2B on clock makes a lot of sense. Why did you pass on Poet? I was offered Poet before having the Evoker. And you're only Dragons if you get Evoker, and B2B is a better strategy anyways. Now I would buy the Poet. You're making it seem as if I could have a Crystal Ball, rub it a little bit, and now I'm gonna get Evoker. But I didn't know I was gonna go Evoker here. And I'm going hard because I think B2B is still better than Dragons, but I should know when to cut it if I need to cut it. So that's why it's a pretty complicated spot here. Pretty terrible options. I'll just take the Cope. Garbage. We basically don't have a greater trinket. That's not good. That's not good. This guy is good, but I don't know.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
We never got the money guy. That's like a problem here, I think, Chad. Maybe you cut a harb. It's already looking bad.
Less is more important than live.
Important job gets special bow.
Bullshit. Powder is OP. The powder keg. I mean, I kind of want to pivot to dragons. So I went for this to try to get Sandogs. Or to try to get Ravager. But I didn't get any of those. We might lose here.
Efficient and effective.
Winning this fight is pretty huge because this guy was very strong. And I basically don't have a greater trinket. That's a problem here. The game looked a lot better when we went 6 on 6. Now we couldn't really do lots of crazy stuff. I think Buccaneer is too slow here. We need economy. We need Brawn, we need economy. Poet's good. Need to cut the Grey Mane.
A worthy ally.
More poets.
That one will turn the tide. A worthy ally.
3 dragons, 3 pirates. Finally.
Hold him a teeth, hold him a hat.
Can we spend 3 gold to get more? I guess we have to wait a turn. Ravager with poets is kind of hot, right? Second poet is fake. Why are you guys hating on the second poet? It's better than Conjurer, isn't it? Bro, what?
I do so
Those trades killed me.
beside you. Your world is beyond redemption. Only the best for you. magic number. I believe you were waiting for this. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
We need Bran.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Three's the magic number.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Three's the magic number.
Senor knows what secrets will uncover.
Come on. We are nothing without our allies.
Cascade away. I will be caught.
Sometimes change is necessary. I'll make this one disappear.
A melody of love.
Even small forces can fight well. Sometimes change is necessary.
There is power in the land itself. Fall the sands inside.
Efficient.
Ah, I should have put a fucking poet in between the Evoker and the Ringbearer. Fuck! I need to also buy the Charm Wing. How good is the Ravager? Is the Ringbearer out? No, I think now we're going to go more on dragons and then cut the pirate guys. Like, I don't think Ravager is a keep.
Incredible.
But I guess the Ringbearer is small now, so it might be out. And then we try to replace it.
Sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Yeah, maybe it's out and you try to replace it.
Free the flames.
Need a drink?
Fight together bravely.
You probably want to get more poets.
Sometimes change is necessary. Here's your treat.
I thought I lost the fight, but I didn't.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Free the flames.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'm starting to understand your plan. We are nothing without our allies. I'm starting to understand your plan.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Only the best for you.
I'm trying to lock in. And not speak, but play as quickly as possible. Eating spell was actually good. I need Charm Wing really badly.
A worthy ally.
A melody of love. Dead engines do tell tales.
You didn't make the come on there.
You just don't understand me.
Charm Wing was essential here. I feel like Ravager is not bad, but Charm Wing was kind of really important. Ravager is like Charm Wing at home. Might be enough to win here, I don't know. What?
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Okay.
Even small forces can fight well. Here's your treat. A worthy ally.
The odds are in my favor.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. We are nothing.
I need Charming really badly.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
The problem is everybody has Charmwing. So it's gonna be difficult to find him.
Free the flames! Blast them to pieces!
Need a drink?
I believe you were waiting for this. I'll be waiting for you. An astounding
Didn't have time to do it. If I just bought that over Bran, we would have been in a fantastic position.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. I'm starting to understand your plan. I'll make this
At least now I can go one more turn of Bran.
Here's your treat.
And then cut.
My dragon wrath is
Walk
yours.
like it's hard. Whatever you think is best.
I mean, this dragon is okay.
The odds are in.
I'll make this one disappear.
The odds are in my favor.
Only the best for you.
Rogers is getting caught, maybe.
I'm the hammer in their
Keep it coming!
This time I cannot fuck it up.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Aren't I a fun guy? Here's your treat.
The sands of time.
Eh.
Victory
Ah!
sure.
Should be good enough here. And next time we can cut the Amber, because Amber did its J Omega Lul B. And we can integrate like a Leroy or something. Dude, we lost a lot of stats by not going Charming last turn, but I'm trying to make the best of this. This is a really good composition. We're only losing to back-to-back. Hopefully nobody went back-to-back. Just join the stream and watch this cycle cards for a minute straight. Ah. Sorry for not keeping up with chat during those intense turns. Tess, we beat. But now she might beat us. She's definitely gonna come in stronger. Tess gonna come here guns blazing. Ugh. I just want scam. I feel like the rest of my board is big. Let's just leave it as this. I mean, you can cut this guy. He's kind of useless, I guess. Not the best scam card, but honestly, let's just be efficient. Woo! 2 Leroys and we're all set. Yeah, but I dropped my economy. As soon as you drop either the Bran or the Rogers or the Privateer, the 5-drop, I don't think you can be infinite. So we were infinite until we dropped one of them. Once we pulled the trigger, our infinity was gone. And we were just us with our board. Hoping and coping.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Okay. Problem is, if we don't win now, I don't think we win next fight. Nice! We were marginally, by inches, bigger. Whew! Sweaty game, but we got there. Happy that my clock pick paid off.
Yes!
Let's go. ETC. I like this anomaly because basically there's no anomaly until turn 9. And the lobby becomes really crazy on 9, but at least we get to play a normal game until then. After this game, I had to lower the temperature on my AC by 10 degrees. Too hot. So, RDU, should we level carefully or go 6 on 6? I went 6 on 6 because it was a special circumstance. Normally, you should level carefully, yes.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Front Drake.
Let's do this!
I don't hate it. Why do I keep the AC on today? It's pretty cold. And yes, I'm in a free monitor PC room. I mean, you answered your question.
Yes!
I also cannot have the AC off, even if it's okay outside, because the room is getting very hot. And that's not because I'm here. Or maybe it is. More because of the computer and the lights. Darkness! 14 months, thank you.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
14 months since you left for milk in Sydney, Australia. Brother, I've never been to Australia. But I appreciate all the support coming from there. Has it been hot in Romania this summer? Yeah. I feel like last summer was hotter. But could also be my perception because last summer we were moving to the new place. And this summer I'm just like sitting inside my streaming room most of the day. Most of the days.
You're good at this.
Okay, opponent went 3 on 3. We're definitely not doing that. The summer is barely starting. Is it? I guess it's Eclipsion. Oh my god. It's 25 degrees outside. Last summer it was 40. On the same day. I think we have to compare it day by day, right?
Been waiting on you.
To make a fair comparison. Tarek with Perma Immune. Oh my god, I remember when Eclipsion would give Tarek Perma Immune. But unfortunately it doesn't work anymore.
Really raging out there.
My favorite rooftop.
Last game you had 3 B2B enablers. How come you committed to dragons so early? What did I have? I had Harbinger and the B2B spell, right? And the spell damage guy. Well, I was missing Balinda, I was missing Drakari, and I was pressed by time. When you're pressed by time, you should just go with what you have. I didn't have enough. Balinda and Drakari showed up in the shop at some point. At some point, I didn't have the time. I mean, I won the lobby, so no regrets. Figuring out when to play and when to not play B2B is gonna cause a huge MMR delta in your ratings. It's one of the most difficult things this season. Actually, maybe better if we didn't kill this. We would take 10 damage. Right? Yeah, 6 is the minimum. We got away easy.
The battle is really raging out there.
Do I stay? I will stay here. A rare roaching turn.
No rest for the wicked.
Do you stay or do you go? I stay. Rare stay. Wouldn't Dragon Body be better? Maybe. Maybe I should have picked the Valiant Gallant Tavern 2 as well. This game is kind of complicated.
Armed and ready.
Souvenir and you go all in on the Greater Trinket. Go hard or go home.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Love it. Boxcars is fantastic. One of the best tier 4 bodies. I do top 4 and I gift 5 subs. First place I give 10. If you get bottom 4 you randomly gift a sub. Do you accept? Sure, let's do it.
Yes!
Gianto with the 4 months, thank you. 4 months already, I'm getting old. Bro, what? There's people that are here for like 104 months. And they're still young and fresh. It's all a matter of perception. Souvenir is kinda risky. Need to get lucky on the box. Okay.
Yes!
Aptalis, thank you for the 5 months.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I kinda wanna go to 5. Opponent went to 6. I mean, I think it's mental to stay here. Fuck it, we ball. This guy left. Just don't die before the trinket. We cannot. So worst case, we take 10 into 15. I like to think that we're not gonna take 10 from somebody who went 6. Let's put this guy first to get the eclipse in value. How come streamers make the game look easy? When I play turn 6, my opponent has 200. Your opponent doesn't have to hide on turn 6. Stop lying. Also, lower MMR lobbies are sometimes allowing people to go high in stats because those players are not contested. If you want, check my free-to-play to 10k series on YouTube to see how I'm able to smash some people that go for crazy stuff or seemingly crazy stuff that are not actually that crazy. This guy is probably gonna win the lobby. I mean, maybe not every time he's playing beasts. Still going 5, kind of saving the curve. Elise died. Holler over pretty early. Lasso.
You're good at this.
Let's press button. House.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage. Come on down.
Terrible, terrible, terrible. Harbinger, Harbinger, Harbinger. I don't know, can we go B2B from that?
That's quite
It's a
the
card.
army you're building, friend.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Old gods, hear me.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I'll play it down.
Going with this.
We're not very strong, but I can see the situation happening, Chad. We take 15, and then we get Ghost Fight. Then we can go really nice peak on the Trinket and turn the game around. I bought a Harbinger for like a maybe. Like a super rare chance that we go back to back. But I'm not basing my game on the B2B. Oh no. Oh no. Also missed an magnet. But at least we are max for trinkets. Or we can get something else. Keep in mind, whatever trinket we pick, we get it 3 times. Can I get Ghost? Okay, we got Ghost. Huge Ghost. Huge Ghost. Gives us time. Time is important. B2B! Okay. 3 random trinkets. 3 times Sky Golem. 3 times cash. I don't like the cash. I actually think it's just random trinkets. And you try to go 6 and you go B2B. So what did we get? We actually got a Corditron and Sky G and Fridge Magnet. Oh my god.
Now we're in business.
This is actually a pretty mech game. I like the chef. We got Dr. Akari. The Akari is really good with the portrait. I don't want to buy second holo. I'm buying the Gamba. One more B2B. Do we need one more B2B? It's cheap.
I like where you're going with this.
Fellfire Conch. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay. Garbage out, Conch in. Need to roll a bit more aggressively. Okay. Kada Garbo, Kada Garbo. Your Akari is a buy. You play it. You cut this, you play this. Didn't get the Bran yet. Okay. Spell damage, we're looking for it. Trash, trash, trash. Balinda. Balinda, Balinda, Balinda.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You can still make a comeback.
Should have bought the pirate guy, right? We need armor, because armor gives us a little bit more time. Otherwise, we might be low on time.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Armor is essential. I'm buying prosthetic for the Sky G.
Tactical choice.
I don't want to waste it. The Holy Grail.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay. Should I buff the sky? Or distribute? Rover is money, but if you go crazy on the harbs, Rover is gonna be a card before Sky G is a card. I'm gonna buff the rest of the minions later. We're getting 4 magnets per turn, that's pretty solid as well. Could cut Conj at some point, then Monstrosity is the first cut. Unmask Identity? Don't think it's freeze worthy. By the way, what happens if you have 1 mech? Do you still get the magnets? I think you do. It should work with 1 mech, so I think optimally I should have kept 1 mech. Because you don't want too many mechs, right? And obviously Sky G is the best one to keep in that situation. Should have maybe bought Duo on the turn against the Ghost. I think not buying Duo was a mistake. Because now we could have duoed the Harb. And our spot would be so much better. Losing is bad here. Would have been dead without armor. One more B2B. What are we trying to get here? There are some broken bodies. Like, Chromie is probably one of them. There we go. Ravager is sick. I think you cut Holler over.
Less is more important than loot.
You buy, you buy, you buy, and now let's get lucky. Eh. We play the Harb.
That's what I would have picked.
One more B2B is okay.
Old gods, hear me.
Okay. Module. Accordion. Oh fuck, I don't think you want assembler on it. Maybe you do. No time to think.
Have a good battle, friend.
Conj is a cut if we need space. Cannot cut the mech because the mech is giving us money. And also quite some power, honestly. 100% to die? Ah, fuck. I guess our minions are not solid enough. I should have maybe spread the stats a little bit. Couldn't save it. This game started really badly. I have to give a random sub. Let's wait for the fight to end. Just to make sure. I'm trying to think what went wrong. Did my hero power enough, I feel like, and my hero powers were low impact until the Tavern 4-1. Bro, what's happening? I'm losing my patience to the animations. Do you have to pay to give the sub to your channel? Yes. I get most of the money back, but I still have to pay. I basically pay what the Twitch cut is. This is why people disconnect. I would still not disconnect even in a situation like this. Yeah, our minions being terrible. We were too behind on the B2B. Fun and interactive. Just how I like my games. Ooh, 7 sucks. That's my biggest issue today, guys. And in the last few days, actually. Just having terrible blunder games. Those need to be, like, mad avoided. These minus 100 games are, like, the fucking worst. Okay, enjoy the sub. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Longest minute ever. I should have played more ads for you, Gambrinus, to not get bored. I missed your complaining. Actually, I didn't. But, yeah. Could have played more ads. Keep people entertained. I'm constantly thinking on how to avoid the bad games. I'm getting the good games, but I'm doing a pretty bad job at avoiding the bad ones. That's my biggest issue right now. Have you watched the Dune Part 3 trailer yet? I did. But usually I avoid movie trailers to not get spoilers. I'm gonna go watch Dune 3 anyways. We won the first game of the day playing Patrick in the flag lobby. People say history repeats itself. So let's see if that's true. It's also an undead lobby. The way I won it was crazy. I managed to get the Reborn Undead and then I flagged it. And then I got the full board of that guy and Leroy, and he's like such a free win. Insane free win. Hero powering Tortolan is the best. Hero powering Percussionist is really good. Hero powering, I mean flagging. Sorry. You lose to Curator anyways. I think you go Seer and just like wait. Just wait it out. Man, these minus 100s hurt. It's fine.
Are you two friends?
Anything I can get for you?
I don't like this. I want coin. Give me coin. Give me coin. Okay. Let's win. I was trying to like channel my chakra. Finding his inner zen or falling asleep. Bro, can you even fall asleep on stream? That'll be funny. This guy wants to go 3-on-3. I'm down. Shop is very bad. At your level, is the Battlegrounds add-on really necessary, or is it helpful for a streamer in general? It's fantastic for everything. So first of all, it's actually very helpful because it gives me an updated minion list on every single game. Tracks the scores for the people that tune into the middle of the game, or shows you like the tribes available and stuff. They are also a partner of the stream, but I was using the app even when they were not a partner of the stream. And you also have the interactive overlay, which, as you say, is like, as you said, also is like very good for the viewers. So it's exclamation mark HDTC though. I stop spamming. Don't I have it in the title as well?
Poor unfortunate souls.
I wanna go 4 and 5. You have Tortola and Perkash, and now we have Rewinder. Who reads stream titles? Wait, so I'm putting all this effort and attention into crafting the perfect stream title, usually like 5 minutes before the stream, for you guys to not read it. I should do a stream with the title just ... or just one dot to see if people still click. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the minion pool now. It's pretty much Percussionist or Tortolon. And what do you do if you don't get Percussionist or Tortolon? Try to get the trinket that gives you the undead guy. So like, the trinket that gives you a time warp is really good, because if you hit the undead guy, you slap the lobby. You could also flag the Eternal Knight, but it's a bit flimsy. Bazaar sticker can be okay because we have the Rewinder. Or random trinket. Gauntlet can also be okay, right? You see more minions? Not much more.
How's it going out there?
Not bad. I think we skip back to back here. How is the clunker? Clunker is okay, right? Not the best.
You just don't understand me.
No biting! Yes!
If I stay one more turn on 4 and I don't find anything, I'm gonna just lose. Bro! There we go.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Great addition to the team. No problem. It's under warranty. No problem. It's under warranty.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good
I
price.
got it. Second hand.
I'll give you a good price.
It's all ours now.
I'll give you a
Great addition to the team. Oh, I can give you a good price for that. It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
I leveled because I want to kind of lose again. Now you want to do it on Perkash, right? Patchwork plus Tortolani is really good. We can afford one more loss, so like need to make a lot of this turn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Need to make a lot of this turn.
Just pick yourself up.
Let's go.
No problem. It's under warranty. Yeah, just what you need. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Ready for the big time now. You'll always get the best prices here.
Ah, the 6-up was better.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Keep that up and you got this.
Ah, Balinda was maybe better for potential B2B.
Smart hire. Oh, I can give you a good price for that. Ready for the big time now.
Bro, what the fuck is happening? Why didn't we get anything? We're probably gonna lose this one as well. We should just do it on Percussionist, full focus on demons. All our attention should go on demons here. It's demons, it's demons, it's demons, it's demons, it's demons, it's demons. We're demons. Fuck back to back, we're demons. We don't have time for back to back. Armor is good, armor is good. Let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, chat, let me cook. I should have taken the one that improves when you roll, right? There we go.
Keep that up and
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
got this. Oh, I can give you a good price for that. I don't cry. find good health, but you need it. It's fun to find good health, but you need it.
Good pups get trained.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that. Love to hear.
Good pups get trained.
Love to hear. Custom.
The shadows call.
Decompress. Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
I'll do what I can.
Some things are worth dying for.
Everything I sell.
Didn't have time for the perkash. Need to play it really quick. Yeah, now the Tortolans are useless, but you have the Percussionist and probably infinite money. And then, if you somehow lose another fight, you have one more turn of Tortolaning. But I don't think, genuinely, I don't think we're gonna need another turn of Tortolaning, okay? I think we're good. Oh shit, I didn't wanna
Problem, it's underwater.
buy trash. Don't buy trash, don't buy garbage. Let's go, baby! Come on, come on, come on. Give me some good minions. Some good miniones. Give me some good miniones.
That's how it's done. Battle or flight. You won't get anywhere without
Gimme, 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 gimme.
high roller. You'll
Oh my
always
god.
get the best prices here. Ready for the big time now. Smart hire. No problem. It's under warranty. The future is love to hear.
Faster, papito! Let's go!
Nice work.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Let fall the sands of
Great addition to the team. The future is ready for the big time now. I'm not counting you out just yet.
Cinderai would have been sexy. So, what are people playing? Should also check what people are playing. A lot of mechs and a lot of undeads. So, Cinderai is very, very good. Leroy is good against the mechs. Blaster could also be an option, or the Demon Blaster if you want to be like a little bit more technically accurate. But fuck it, we have already a lot of stats. Bro. Crazy turns, crazy turns. Crazy lobby, calm streamer. I think that would be like a very good description of my stream. What do you think, Chad? Crazy lobby, calm streamer.
Time now.
Because I'm always like amazing at keeping my calm under pressure, right?
Ready.
We want another one of those guys, because then we only sell two. You like sell two roll, sell two roll, sell two roll. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Sell two roll. Sell two roll. Faster! Move it, move it.
All for profit. Love to hear percussion.
Are we running out of money? Impossible.
Steady hand.
I hope we have it big enough. Argue, is it really important for a Hearthstone streamer to be as cringe as you are? It's important to have patience with idiotic comments. I think that's like one of the most important skills as a streamer. Hearthstone or other games.
Out in front, but don't get cocky.
Bro is chilling on 16. He's big chilling. We should win. We have like 4k and 5k. That has to be good enough, right? Bro, this is pretty close. For a 99, this was way too close.
Patchwork, the best.
I want to do it on the percussionist, right? I mean, I could do it on the Bran, but I don't think it's okay. I think I'm gonna do it on the percush. Because we need to not run out of money, and percush is like the best way to not run out of money.
Good price for that.
That's this morning. Come on down.
Yeah, I have to be a bit inefficient here. Sometimes Battlegrounds is about being efficiently inefficient.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
The light has left this place.
Next turn is gonna be good, and actually taking a loss here would give us a super crazy turn.
I can see you.
Because it would give us access to Tortolans. And we currently don't have that. Oh no, this guy is going for B2B? We need to kill him. No, brother. End of the road. B2B with Director Hero Power. This guy would have been a big threat. Look at him. He has Golden Eyes and Ghastly Sticker as well. So greedy. Bro, this guy would have won the lobby next turn. I did the lobby a favor. You should thank me. The whole lobby... Hell, the whole humanity should thank me for killing that Zephyrs there. I did humanity a solid. I shouldn't have got that because it's like making us slower, right? And you wanna be fast and furious like the movies. Where are the percussionists? I should see like so many percussionists. I get bored of seeing percussionists. Syndra is actually good against mechs. I'm gonna hold it. You hold them. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Poison the well.
Keep that up and you got this.
Not good here, not good against demons.
You'll always get the best prices here.
Come on, Prakash, Prakash, Prakash. No Prakash. I'll buy a Tortolan and just end on it. 59 seconds, such a fucking waste, dude. Such a waste. Like, we could have used this turn to just go crazy. We could have used this turn to, like, do some fantastic plays. Isn't Fellhorn good here? Fellhorn is okay, but not a great buy. I would have not used free gold to gold on the Ashen. I mean, I think it's worth it long term. And if you think about it, it's only 2 gold because you get 1 gold back via getting a 6 drop.
Don't let up now.
Go swimming!
Oh my god, this guy is weak. 50 seconds of doing nothing feels terrible. 50 seconds of doing nothing while you know your opponents are gonna use every single second to get a lot of stats and maybe even overcome yours feels terrible, yeah. It's actually only against the Lich King that I would like to play Cinderai. Maybe against the Curator as well. They could have like Reborn on the Amalgam. And against the Meg guy. Against the Meg guy for sure. That guy was like double Inventor. Okay, we're fighting the Meg guy. Against whom you wanna do the play? Let's go crazy. I actually don't think Leroy is that good.
It's all ours now.
Fantastic. Oh, shouldn't have picked that. Wasted money.
Nice work.
No, I'm wasting some stats. Problems in Paradise. How are we bleeding money and losing stats? Maybe going for another consummate was not correct. Yeah, now we have to cut the Bran. Okay, hopefully we're big enough. Yeah, another consummate was too late there. English only in chats, please. I saw a message written in another language on YouTube. Keep it English, keep it sexy. Can we kill a deflector? It depends on how many he summons, right? Oh my god, he turbo stacked it. He turbo stacked it. Okay, now we activate Tortolan. The problem is we cut the Bran.
addition to the team.
We need more Tortolans. Tortolan is the best here because we don't have the Bran. This one for next turn. Come on, Tortolans. I want to see Tortolans. I want to see Percushes. Tortolan Percush.
Great addition to the team.
Tortolan, Tortolan, Tortolan.
You'll always get the
Tortolan, where are you?
prices here.
Where are you?
No problem. It's under warranty.
I rolled past one. No, wait, did I?
No problem. It's
You're
under
capping.
warranty.
For real? For real, for real.
You won't get anywhere
Okay.
without recruiting.
Need to open my fucking eyes. There we go, there we go, there we go.
But you need it.
Need to go into turbo. Turbo. Faster.
You'll always get the best prices.
Faster!
High roller. Now show them what you got.
Ah, man.
I got
The
some
stream, thank you for the 25 months. How do you ask where he was right to his face? Did I? And skip the percussion. And bullshit! And what? What else? What else? I don't have infinite money to go for every single percussionist because percussionist is only good with the Bran. We had to sell the Bran last turn, unfortunately, and because of that I cannot buy every single percussionist I see. But I should have bought every single Tortolan that I saw. And it's so bad that we couldn't afford to do that.
no surprises there.
We're fighting the McDonald's guy. Somebody's saying that the shops that have fodders don't work with the flag. Could it be? That would be like a terrible bug, right? Oh, I missed the minion. I missed the minion! I missed the minion!
It's hard to find good help, but you need it. You'll always get the best.
Should play a little bit slow. There's no hurry. Oh. This game was intense. I'm not sure if I have it big enough, the board. I almost doubled in stats since our last fight. But I have no clue what this guy did to improve. He could also get a lot of power.
Oh, you're on fire today.
For the record, I think his chance was higher. I think there's something bugged about the 5-drop. GG, it was a good one. Could have played better, but I'm happy that the game was looking terribly and then we had that turn with like a million Tortolans and we went to 6. So I still was able to save it. I still was able to save it really nicely.
Yes!
Face kicks incoming! Thank you for the 27 months. What would happen if you flag fodder, let's say with all flags and stay on fray? I have no idea. I think it's very difficult to do it as well. You need to put fodder in the shop, then sell your demons to roll into a fodder, then you flag the fodder. I don't think it's gonna like go super crazy. What am I staring at while drinking water? Nothing, I'm just looking at the wall. The wall is pretty cute. But yeah, when I sometimes drink water, I just like space out. Sometimes I drink water while reading chat, like this. And then I choke on the water. So I don't recommend doing other things while you're drinking water. Unless you're like better than me at multitasking. Seer plus Taunt makes it a 2-4. 2-4 trades pretty well with a lot of things. I think it's okay.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Perhaps a change is in order. Excellent. I'll make room for more.
Does anything hit better than when you wake up in the middle of the night and you chug a big glass of water? Yeah, not waking up in the middle of the night. Water hits pretty nicely in the morning as well.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. What a show. Bravo.
Not sure if I should play this for 2 minions, but I don't want to stay. We could stay 1 turn. Marin cannot go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 anyways.
It seems your plan.
I actually want to stay. Am I insane, chat?
Perhaps a change is in order.
Yes, but that's besides the point. Okay, and now we want to level Tavern 3 next turn, Tavern 4 the turn after, maybe Tavern 5 the turn after. Great memes only! Thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Let's hope this is worth it. Some guy went 4-on-4. I wish I was that guy.
Back in the day,
4-on-4
was not only
is premium.
guardian of Azeroth, but also
4-on-4 is the way.
bachelor.
Yes!
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Bleha, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Maybe getting 4 drops on tier 2 is good.
Checkmate.
Tempo King.
That round belongs to you. You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Goodbye, a tomato. Are you still rooting for any team to win the World Cup? I mean, before the tournament I said I'm rooting for Spain. I'm keeping my team that I'm rooting for.
First spot belongs to you.
I predicted France to win, but said I'm rooting for Spain. Does Alex crawl? Yes. And it's pretty fun to watch. Did you watch Egypt versus Argentina? No, I was streaming. I don't want to end my stream early. But I heard I missed the crazy game. Norway wins. I have no idea who's gonna win between Norway and England. But I think the winner of that is gonna make the final. I don't see Switzerland or Argentina beating any of those. It's either scope for Boxer or Tomato Portrait. If you scope a Boxer without generation, it's actually not even that great. So let's go with this.
Another one bites the arcane
Probably
dust.
better anyway. But yeah, regarding the World Cup, I think realistically France should win tonight, Spain should win tomorrow, and the winner of that should probably also win in the final. But anything can happen, right?
You are unstoppable.
Brits are well known for fumbling when it matters, so my bet is on Norway. I would have said so before the tournament, but they won against Mexico with one player down, with like, how many was it? 80,000 Mexicans in the stands. They definitely did really well under pressure on like a super tough stadium. So I think they're favored against Norway.
What a show. Bravo.
Home crowd is overrated. I don't know about that. Have to level now because I'm not gonna have time next turn or the turn after. So that's like the thing. That's why 5 on 7 is usually like really good, because a lot of anomalies do something on 8. For example, this one gives you the Button's Trinket on 8. The problem is we're not labeled mechs. Like somebody suggesting triple sell for Accordiatron. I don't know about that.
You are unstoppable.
What's in the deflector? What's in the deflector? Skyg Portrait? As a pivot trinket, we got lucky. We got lucky!
Our guests demand entertainment.
Fantastic shop. I like the prosthetic hand. I like the Kangors. Now I need a taunt for this guy.
Brilliant.
Not buying armor on 35. I'm not Delulu.
Steady hand.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I wonder if I should play it on its own. Probably not. Nice. England winning the World Cup would be great for football, but we wouldn't stop hearing about it for the next 60 years. Duh! Probably true. I wouldn't mind it. I think Norway winning would also be good for football. But I still prefer Spain. The question is, what is good for Battlegrounds? For Battlegrounds, we need a season with new stuff and not recycled garbage again. This is what I'm hoping for the next season. I think this season was mediocre, mostly because the mid-season was garbage. Season start was okay-ish. But we didn't have a proper mid-season, I think. Probably the worst mid-season in years. Am I being too harsh? I don't know. Like, I remember there used to be a time where the mid-season was more hype and more interesting than the season release. But I think Blizzard didn't see that big of number increase in players, even though there was a lot of hype in the people that were already playing. So they're probably holding the crazy stuff for a new release. Corrupted Tome is really good because it can give you Boxer. But we don't have Magnet Generation, so maybe it's not the best here. I still like it the most. Highest potential. Steel Hole Shop is nice because we get magnets and we get Golden Touch. And now you can go up.
Exactly what you
Nice!
Leave no shell unturned.
Is that your new +1?
And now I get Boxer. Ew. New hero power replaces the binoculars. That's okay. Oh! Cloning gallery. Okay, good spot. Let's go for more triples. Why not hold it for greed? Because I want to try to win the next fight. For what greed? What do you want to copy? This guy has Reborn and also summons a golden automaton. Can you really get something more than that? Keep in mind, the more you wait, the better the minion has to be. I feel like this minion for turn 9 is already insane. So you want to double down, copy it, win every single fight. That kind of guarantees that he gets top 4 and gives you more time. Then you can use the time to get something out of that is insane. So this is not a spot to be greedy in my opinion. We had a fantastic target. It's so good. You don't want to be wasteful. For Boxer. Brother, if I get Boxer next turn, it's still worse to copy the Boxer than to copy this. Sky Golem is for real. It's good. Now, I probably wouldn't triple it. Because you're wasting the Reborn. And you're also probably wasting the Summon. So one downside is that maybe you're not going to be able to triple it for a while. Inventor.
Ready for a field test.
Reborn. I wonder if Juggernaut is good. Juggernaut is triples. And triples are good. Slow triples. Slow triples. We have time. I mean, you can also just utilize it to scale the Inventor. Isn't Inventor bait at this moment? Bait? I mean, it's only 16 attack. It's not bait, but he's growing. He's a grower, not a shower. I want to get Titus now. And yeah, we might go Titus, Inventor, Sky Golem, Kyangor. And not have time for like a lot of other things. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah.
You are unstoppable.
Nasty board. We got lucky on his cleave. Can we get there? Maybe we should put Kangors faster. Oh my god. Now he's gonna hit with the cleave on every single attack, and that's a fucking problem. Bro, I wish I won and killed him. Such an annoying fucking board. And it's only getting worse. Boo.
Is in order. Come in, come in. The more the merrier. Welcome to the party, minion.
Huh. Huh. Wingman. Mm. Uh, I mean, it's probably not terrible.
Back together again.
We go for the Titus.
The scourge will consume you.
Should put one of them in the back. Play one here. Or I can just put Brian in the back. I don't know.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Ready for this?
I think Titus carries pretty hard here. Not sure about Bran. Bran is a question mark.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Bah! I don't know if it's not too late here. I know I said I don't want to triple this, but I think we can make it work. I think it's Bran out. Or Juggernaut out.
Brilliant.
Or Bran out and the Juggernaut out.
Come on down.
It's all in the tusks. Feel the heat.
Frog hungry.
Replacement detected.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
Not sure if getting this from the Kangors is the best. Now we get 1 and 1, right? We also have that. Stitched was so much better. Was it? I don't know. This guy is pretty strong.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits. a portal full of new recruits. Brilliant move! Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Something like this is maybe better. Have you ever thought about your minions? Stop selling them. Nah. I mean, if you think about it, Battlegrounds is pretty dark. Like the bartender is like trafficking minions.
Why play
And spells.
regular-sized chess when you have a gigantic chessboard at your home?
Battlegrounds is just a card game in the lore, right? Wait, so the bartender is just trading cards then?
It seems your plans are falling.
That's better. Never go too deep into the lore of anything. We should easy win here. He's not even that big. Top 2 is enough in a Marin lobby. Especially with how this started, we cannot really like expect it to go so much crazier. Do you think they will give us a new mechanic next season? I want anything new. New mechanic, new tribe, new something. But I have no idea what Blizzard is going to do. I'm optimistic because I think a company like Blizzard cares about the player base. And they're gonna like know what we want. Surely. I mean, why not? There was a new pet released recently. A new pet is not exactly what I wanted. Maybe summoning Sky Golems from Kyangors is the best. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. New anomalies. Beatboxer weak here. Nah, he summons well. He's just not the strongest. I feel like what's weak is the Automaton Portrait Trinket. But we might be strong enough to win anyways. Oh, this one is cracked. I think we're getting there. Nice! Big fucking win! We were behind. And then we won. What a comeback. Whew. This game should be studied. In schools. Okay, maybe not, but it should be studied. Whew. Two minutes to find opponent. It's usually like 1 minute. I wouldn't mind if they made it like 5 minutes. Then we could play more ads. I mean, then we would have more fair matchmaking for both the higher levels of play, but also for the casual players that don't want super high MMR players in their lobbies during matchmaking. Patrick or Bran? I haven't had one of those degenerate lobbies where you have like Naga Dragon Beasts. I think Patrick is better, not the best brand lobby. What's wrong with Pyramid? Everything. I mean, Pyramid is basically Zyrella with the new hero power, but it's random. Busker start is nice. Loving it. How about including Nightbot in some commands on YouTube? I see some other streamers having it already. I'll look into it. I'm using Stream Elements for Twitch. So, not sure if I could port my commands or how would that work for YouTube. I'm not using a chatbot on YouTube because I feel like most of the people on YouTube are just watching and not really chatting. I feel like the people that want the chatting experience go to Twitch. And on YouTube is like the occasional question maybe. But maybe some people would also want to see some commands and stuff. Twitch is an experience in it of itself. Are you a big fan of Patchwork? I wouldn't say big fan, but it's the third time I'm playing him. I mean, I got first and second in the first 2 games. So that's kind of like incentivizing me to keep playing it.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Shell Collector.
Even farther
Scout.
purpose.
YouTube is primarily about higher bitrate and rewinding. I'm streaming at the same bitrate on both though. I could stream on higher bitrate on YouTube, but I want to keep it the same for Twitch and YouTube. Technically, I could even stream in 4K on YouTube.
Patchwork, go swimming!
It doesn't matter for Hearthstone. Why not? I mean, you can probably see my nose hairs in 4K. Is that not the experience that you're seeking when watching streams? Do you encode with CPU or GPU? I encode with a graphics card. If you encode with the CPU, your computer is gonna run like shit. Unless you have like a dual computer streaming setup. And I don't have that.
Patchwork makes splash.
Okay.
I know you possess something greater than that.
I can buy the drummer. I don't mind it. It doesn't make me Quillbore. We are either pirates or neutral. We still have a scout. Can open scout into a 4-drop next turn. Good 4-drops this lobby. Bandit, Recruiter, the mech guys. Quillbore Undead, you kind of want to avoid them. But yeah, I think you need to get some good 4-drops, get a nice trinket, solidify your board presence. Turn 7 you go Tavern 5. Turn 8 you get a prize, and then you figure out what you want to play. I think it's either a mech lobby or an Infinite Pirates into back-to-back or Infinite Pirates into Undead. Avoid Quillbore. Avoid Undead unless you have like super crazy stuff. Naga can be tempo. Naga are also okay if you're doing badly. But hopefully you're not doing badly, right? Stop hating on Quillbore. I'm not hating on Quillbore. Blizzard is. They made them the worst tribe in the game by far. And they gave them like no tools to like win games with. Take it with Blizzard. So it's not Grifter because you don't want to force pirates. Anchor is nice, but again, expensive as fuck. Super expensive. Randall Sticker is kind of random. And Goblin Wallet is money. But it's a little bit complicated because we don't have power. I think Wallet over Anchor is better. And then just find power. Just open this into a 4-drop. We got a Bandit, nice. Now let's find a way to support it. Tortolan is great. Priestess is nice. A roll. Badist is a buy.
Leave no shell unturned.
Huh. Okay. Exciting.
That one will follow you until the end.
I actually think Geist is a buy. And we want to be pirates into B2B now. I want to play it, but I think you have to hold it.
Fresh blood in the water.
Are you buying a Quillbore? I think the world is about to end. It was nice knowing you all. Nice.
I know you possess
Tortolan is a really fun card to get. Let's sell the Quillbore. I don't want to see him anymore. Get that garbage out of my face. He came back. What do you want here? Rogers, right? Fuck. I mean, I want the Rogers, but seeing Balinda, I guess you still pick Rogers. Lol. Balinda had some cool combos with like Chef's Choice. What is bro doing? Embalmer. Embalmer. Okay, we take 10 again. But that puts us at 31. 31 is a good total. Why is he not playing back-to-back? Because he doesn't have a Harbinger yet. And without Harbinger, you cannot do the stuff. I'll buy Tranquil, but let's first see this. Don't go coin if you wanna go B2B. Take a 5. Ah. Regina is gonna fight for his life. So maybe not the best fight to do that. Oh, we found a Harb. Now I'm gonna B2B.
Forces grow mighty.
Oh God, hear me.
Another one. Let's push. I will actually play the back-to-backs on Harb, which is a permanent minion. I like the Geist, I like the Tranquil. Trinket next turn. We need Balinda Drakari. I need the 5 and the 6. Should I go to 6? Or should I stay on 5? I like only playing one there. I mean, you want to hold it for Balinda, right? But I want to win the fight because winning the fight gives me overconfidence. So it's pretty valuable to win the fight. But as I said before, this guy is playing for his life, so... At the same time, he had Souvenir Stand. Tricky spot. Curator Sticker is actually giving us a good target for the B2B and the Discovery.
How goes your conquest?
Ravager is also a good target. Ravager is still better, probably.
Every commander must have minions. Every commander must have minions. Less is more important than later. Your enemies tremble.
Hopefully not another minus 15. Looking at the fight, I should be bigger.
Yes! Devour their souls. Only the finest awaits you. Every commander must have minions.
Bro, this is so stupid. I think we need to go full scam soon. I'm trying to buff the Ravager, and then Ravager buffs Amalgam, and then that also buffs the Mishmash. But it's not playing out the way we want. It's looking a little bit awkward, actually. You skipped a Divine Shield for 2 gold.
Crush them in my name.
Dude, back to back is so complicated. Like, I felt I had the right cards to go for it, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't have enough. We got Balinda, but
Are you ready to harness your
isn't it too late?
come on down?
Should have played this first, because maybe you get make minion golden, right? Imagine if you triple Balinda this turn after not getting her previously. Ravager too expensive.
Every commander must have minions.
Goodbye, Sentinel.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Security protocols online.
We have one back-to-back. Let's use it wisely. Fighting mechs, I think we're gonna need stats more than attack, so I actually wanna use it on this. Hope I'm not mistaken. Why not use the back-to-back on the minion in the shop? Because Balinda is not gonna activate on it then. I think the Balinda peg is too much. That's not why we're losing. In a way, I should have played more for Pirates, and I don't know if I could have done that. Also bad Leroy. And we're getting mech'd down. Bro, some of these games just don't make sense. It's not like a super terrible game, but it's not a great one either. Small L. We go next. Tier 7 Vandar. Vandar Drektar are always like good picks. Really hard to go wrong with them. They're such good heroes in the meta. But I don't understand one thing. Maybe some of you understand this and can explain it to me. Why does this guy have 2 more armor than the guy with like literally the same hero power, but in reverse?
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today.
I find that kind of funny.
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua.
I don't like them in tier 7. Why is that? Because the lobby goes too crazy? I mean, if the lobby goes too crazy, you're still happy to copy a crazy minion, no? Or do you think that the hero power is just not impactful enough and you want a little bit more tempo, you want a little bit more discoverability? This lobby seems to be about Future Fin. And then Future Fin is gonna be like really good with this, so I don't see why this wouldn't be good.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I would guess because of statistics. Somehow he's doing worse.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
How do you trying to make up a fight between brothers? Bro, mega lul. Okay.
Careful.
Ooh,
Dog
table
eat
shop.
dog world out there.
My glasses went a little bit blurry when they saw how shitty our shops are. Let me clean them. I do that because they're a bit wet. The wet wipes are too wet.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I remember when a viewer, this was some years ago, a viewer saw me using wet wipes on my glasses, and they're like, no! The best way to clean the glasses is to go to the sink and wash them with water and soap. And I was like, bro, I'm running a stream, I don't have the time to go to the sink and like manually wash them with soap. But thank you for the recommendation. I actually do that when I have the time. Get a microfiber cloth. I have plenty. But the microfiber cloth is not good enough to like clean them efficiently and fully. I even have one with Hearthstone. Let me show you. Hearthstone microfiber cloth.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Careful. It's a dog eat dog world out there.
I like the researcher. I think farming value is the first step towards happiness.
I'll do what I can.
Are those QR codes in your background? Huh, no, they're not QR codes. Look. The camera focus is a little bit weird, but it says, one of them says bro, one of them says don't buy trash, and another one says just argue it. I just wanted to write some like random motivational bullshit. Just to like fill up the wall space. And then actually, Illidan's Warglaive was not initially there, but chat suggested it. Maybe I could have put the Illidan Warglaive a little bit up and like get rid of the frames entirely. But having don't buy trash on my wall definitely makes me a better player, right? How is bro motivational? I mean, it reminds me to always keep it playful. To not get too triggered by one particular comment on one particular bad game in Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Top Hat is good. Or Typewriter. Maybe it's Typewriter, go Perkash. But with Perkash you take some damage. This is 6 minions. I kind of still like the Top Hat.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Sasquatch, thank you for the 15 months. Bro. Bro, we almost tripled.
What's all this fuss about?
I think I want to level aggressively now.
Set. Howl.
How do you level in the tier 7 anomaly? Honestly, level normally. I wouldn't rush 6. I think if you rush taverns in the tier 7, you're gonna get punished by the lobby. If the lobby knows what they're doing.
All days are here.
The thing is, the lobby doesn't always know what they're doing. But you don't want to get punished, right?
I would have adopted them too.
I think you want second mama. Don't need aviator.
What's all this fuss about?
Are you excited to watch France later? Not super excited. I think the most exciting game is gonna be England against Norway. And tomorrow, I also want to watch Spain, because I'm rooting for Spain to win the entire thing. I'm probably also gonna watch tonight. And for example, I'm skipping Switzerland, Argentina because of the time. Terrible hour for Romania. It's like 4 AM or something.
You're ahead of the pack.
Stop saying you're good for Spain. You're gonna jinx them. Nah, it's good. I didn't jinx them against Portugal. Now they're safe. If there was a jinx in place, it would have been against Ronaldo. They went through. No more jinxing. They're winning the entire thing.
The dog days are
What's the game plan from this point forward? So look, here is one difference from normal lobbies. In normal lobbies, you would roll on 5. Here you go to 6.
these recruits.
This is like the only time it's different, but we're doing it because we're healthy and because we're strong. Margaline Burglar. Margaline Burglar is not very bad.
I'll take him for a walk.
Do you ever freeze armor? I don't like freezing armor here. It's turn 8, you can take 15. 15 plus 15 is 30. You're left with 7. 7 plus 5 is 12. Not really like a health total that would help you. There are spots where you would buy armor here, but it's not a 37 health on turn 8. You always want to calculate how much you can potentially take and play around that to the best of your ability. So hero power activates before Forager, which is not great because you'd have liked to copy the guy, the Brim counter. Are we losing? Oh my god. Nasty. Mosaic.
Nothing makes me
Okay, I will get the
happier
armor.
than you back home.
Sanders is a Battlecry, but he's not available in this lobby. It's not Sanders for why I did this play. It's just cheap value.
Little ones can still bark a lot. A nice addition to your pack.
That's a good one. I think we need the tempo.
Some things are worth dying for. Dog hungry.
I would love a triple. Too late for that. Titus? How good is Titus? Not here. Random 7. I need to find Future Fin somehow.
You've got the scent of victory.
I might have to just YOLO it and go to 7. Look, key difference between Drektar and Vandar. You got Researcher, where his bro would give you the Enthusiast. And I think that makes us weaker. At least a little bit. If you win the fight, it's okay. We have the money, we have the health. Push to 7. Would have liked Bran for the Mosaic. Would have liked Sanders in the pool for the Mosaic. We need to get Future Fin and Bran as quickly as possible.
Who else I can fetch? Oh, I like the ankle biters too. Great. That one's no
I was hoping for something. Ew. I guess it's Ra.
Your world is beyond redemption.
Prophet, it makes sense, right? Why? Because it might be the best way to buff Future Fin. We clearly don't have a way to buff Future Fin. It's either Family Murlocs or Prophet. And I think Prophet is easier, better, makes more sense. Dude, I hate how my hero power is useless. We need to restructure our board. Prophet also gives us a better board, right? Okay, I think it's time to go out of dragons. Would be lovely to lose and not take 15. But lovely doesn't mean realistic. Now we can get another armor and go above 15, but I will focus on just being strong, and I think that's gonna matter the most.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Darkness, I strike.
Okay, that's nice.
I really dig that one.
Future Finn is playing hard to get.
The future is now.
I was thinking about the mycologist,
I'll take this.
but this one is a triple, but the problem is a triple Bream. I don't want that. Let's roll. Roll.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah.
Come on, give me something good. How much tempo is this?
No one expects me.
I'll be sitting right here till you're back.
Coral is really good because it becomes the minion that we copy. My guy has full gold on board. Ah, I hate tier 7 just because of this. Was I trying to be too fancy? I mean, it's all about Brian, we didn't get him.
Yes!
Pop J, thank you for the 59 months, I appreciate it. Ah, another game on the red, another game losing MMR. Another game losing my mind. I feel like we hard committed Murlocs without Bran or Future Finn and didn't really have to keep the Bream summon. Yeah, but what else I could have done? I feel like I was just locked in a bad spot there without much things that I could have done. Without many perspectives. Could have gone B2B. I don't think we had enough to go B2B either. B2B makes sense on Vandar. Complicated, complicated. Okay, so we are Marin. Sneed makes sense. 20 armor. Giga Chad. So did we get punished because we leveled to 6 too early? No, but maybe we got punished because we leveled to 7. Like I went to 7 and didn't get anything. 6 was fine because the whole lobby leveled a bit more aggressively. It's kind of funny that in normal lobbies you don't want to go to 6 too early. In tier 7 lobbies you can go to 6 earlier but you don't want to go to 7 too early. Ah. And sometimes the lobby is like so freaking aggressive.
Time to mount up.
that he cannot either do that.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I also skipped tier 7 dragon. Yeah, because it had nothing to do in our comp.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
This lobby has Beast and Naga, but no dragons for the spell buffing. Demons look good, mechs look good, I think, here. Sometimes you are gonna go Beast Naga, but not all that often. That's how I look at this.
You're on the right
Do you ever play the Vermin to not give him the Shredder? Maybe I should have. Fuck, I didn't think about it. I was thinking about the last game. This is why you don't wanna take baggage with you from like one game to another. You want to like learn, but then very importantly move on. Learn and move on.
Well, at the very least, they can be
Automaton is like super good to hold.
that one might
The
not
best minion to hold actually.
they'll be loyal.
One of the main reasons why this hero is good. Hey RDU, I haven't watched this game mode in 8 years. What changed? I mean, Battlegrounds is not even out for 8 years, bro. If you mean Hearthstone, in the last 8 years we got Battlegrounds, which is now like super popular and super fun game mode to play. If you played Battlegrounds in the beginning, what changed since now? They added spells, which are really, really good, and they added some mechanics that happen at the beginning of the game. And now we have trinkets and anomalies, for example. Trinkets are things that happen on turns 6 and 9. Also on 5 in this lobby. An anomaly is something that's happening on turn 1 to everybody in the lobby.
Well, they sure won't want to
Shell
be
Collector is really good here. And he can coin, excavate, go up. Fantastic spot, really good spot. We have Shredder summoning Automaton that grows every single turn. Double Shell Collector Vermin. Problem is we're getting a trinket. I want something that's 0. I want something that allows me to level to 4 because I want to be Tavern 4 next turn. I haven't watched in 12 years. What happened? A lot happened. Everything changed.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Big stats. Cathedral too expensive. But Cathedral is like really good when you get the triple.
Sun's getting real high in the sky.
Actually, let's go Cathedral.
To make a move. Well, they
And
sure
first spell of this turn is gonna be opening this and getting 2 4 drops.
at the very least
Assembler is good.
action.
Prosthetic is really good. You can prosthetic the Sneed, but I actually like to play Assembler down and taunt it. And we can buy the trousers, but I don't think I want to use them now.
Around here.
I don't need trousers. Battlegrounds is gonna be 7 years this November, though. Feel old yet? Not really. But I do think these last 7 years were the best of my
On the right path.
streaming career. Constructed was like really weird. Like I really enjoyed the tournaments, but it was like so important, so results oriented. You do well, you feel well. You do badly, you feel like shit. I mean, I guess that's competing at a high level in anything, even in like a card game. I'm having a glass of cold white wine on a hot Thursday with some egg sandwiches. Sounds amazing. Have a nice one, mate. Goblin Wallet is also amazing when you are already powerful like I am.
Remind me never to cross you.
Don't want anything there. Macau. Sure, let's buy Macau. Only 2 coins needed. Because you double cast the first one. And we can taunt this just to buy time. For the new season, I would like a mechanic that plays around the sides of the board a bit. Like dividing the board into red and blue. Then adding things to do with minions in the middle, left or right side. Huh. So like aura buffs that are taking up a portion of the board. You want to activate Macau on the assembler. Sneed is a little bit late here, but you either put it first or you leave it third. And I think I'm gonna leave it third. Do you free Spice Kill special? You spend 2 gold, get 6 cards. Ah, probably not, right? Because you want to level next turn.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Real talk, I think you will still feel like a kid until the day you die. And your body just lets you down. Ah! I mean, I'm trying to work out as much as possible to also feel good in my body. But I don't know, playing games keeps me young. Keeps the brain sharp.
Well, they sure won't want to be.
I think you just level and you forget about Cathedral. We're 5 on 7 and our board is exceptional. I love this spot. So what is the rest of the lobby doing? Rylek Lens Case. Wrench Coil. Pendant on Thorim. Factory Oil. Map Oil Can. Map Portrait. My guy is 8 HP and has Kaleidoscope. I sense an 8 place coming for this guy. Okay, looks good.
You got a rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
We're getting the value, guys. We're getting the value. And this one comes with Divine Shield. Packs a punch. Oh my god.
Remind me never.
I like the duo and I like the inventor. Inventory is still kind of tiny. But we can grow him.
Ready for a field test.
First spell Cathedral. Let's cut the Garbo. Prosthetic hand. Holo! Holo Rover.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Yeah, you put it on the rover. You wanna farm, baby, farm. I like that has a taunt. Just a roll. A roll. You can change your hero power, but I don't know if it's a freeze worth, eh? Wait, the Barov didn't die? And now he's getting the 7 drop. Fuck. I mean, it would be fine if I lose to the Barov now.
I saw a gold rush once. Darndest thing. You think it would move?
This is a little bit risky. Next time I'm also not sure what to copy. It might be the Inventor, it might be the Assembler. I think they're both viable targets. Freeze the hero power change to test, steal his 7 drop. And then you wake up.
You got the gold.
And then you wake up.
Spend it all at once.
He does have the Boxer, fuck. Can I kill him? Maybe I get lucky and kill him. This guy is dangerous. Maybe I can kill him now. We're summoning a lot. We got a really good trade there. Yeah, I think we get him. Chad. Oh boy, you're probably not happy to have Boxer and die. Life's not fair sometimes. Or do you think he got what he deserved? I don't know. Sky Golem? Or is that like too much? Sky Golem makes Macau pretty bad. Maybe it's just 2 6s. Or is that sloppy? I mean, Sky Golem can be okay.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
Come on down.
Triple Chef. Oh, it's only double, sorry. I don't know why I said triple. I think I was just getting excited.
Always good to have backup.
Copy Holo may be the best. And one assembler in the back. Need also Reborn does need. Probably gonna cut Macau. So Macau is gonna trigger this Death Rattle, the gift to 2 to your board. So you only get value out of it if you put it near the Inventor. Like Macau first, Inventor second. Which is not bad. Copy Rover is good, it can give his need. Shark is okay, but I wouldn't freeze for it. I remember you were saying that if you wanna play Max, you need to have Mana Generation. Yeah, Mana Generation is the most important.
You got the gold, and don't spend it all at once.
How many more games are you going to play today? I don't know, I'm streaming like 2 more hours. So let's see how many games fit. So you can still keep the JJ streak. Honestly, I don't compete with JJ right now.
Me never to cross you.
JJ is like focusing on China. I'm focusing on Europe.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
You're really taming the West now. Well, I'd deputize that one right quick.
I think taunting this is okay.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Down!
Don't have space for that, so I think I should do it like this. Sad days when people skip Bran. Actually, I think it's good that people skip Bran once in a while. If we bought Bran every single time we saw him, every single moment we saw him, the game would be like a lot worse. Bran is still a fantastic card, might even be the most important card in the meta. But in this particular game, with this particular board, I did not need him. What's the hype with the China server? China server is like the Premier League of Battleground servers. It's the most intense, the most difficult, but also hard to get there. I still feel like I haven't conquered Europe, so I still have things to prove here.
Oh, you did it! This town
It's hard to get, and players are overhyped. Are they though? Not sure if we're still talking about Battlegrounds with the Premier League. Holy moly. Crazy stats from this guy. Conquering Europe? Are you Romanian or Roman? Good one. Rover is at least farming me some money. And not only money. These magnets are gonna increase our power for the next turns. RDU losing to RDU beasts. Poetic, right?
call it wild for nothing.
But a bad type of poetry. Clunker Junker is too clunky. The game knows me. Offers armor. Table shops. We can do Kyang Wars. I don't know.
That one's a regular.
We don't have the position to buy Tortolan here. So I think you just roll and go from there. Maybe triple the assembler. Kangol is better than Bird, but for now I'm gonna keep the Bird. Let's go. We're also getting a lot of money every turn, come on. We should win here. We need to just outsummon the mech guy and outstat the beast guy. Do you think it's that complicated? Because I think it's hard, but not impossible to do. Let's see.
You're on the right path.
What is the best memory of the Romanian football team? I got to watch Romania versus Ukraine 3-0 at Euros live. That's my best memory of any football match, full stop. It was great to see a Euros game in person, and even better that it was like Romania's best win in the last 30 years or something. Hopefully not also for the next 30 years.
Remind me never to cross you.
Mine is when the entire team bleached their hair for 98 World Cup.
Always good to have backup.
That was also the last World Cup that we played. And I was too young to understand football.
Have backup.
Okay, I'm gonna cut my cow here.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Terrible. Oh! I had it twice, never mind. Fervor is great, we can fervor the golem. So I guess then we wanna stack the golem a little bit, right? Play one Kangor down, keep one of the Kangors in the hand. Module that guy. Although I'm not sure he's the best play. And then we just roll, I think.
Steady hand.
Idea, my son walks into the office. 5 years old, by the way. This guy still? Can we watch something else? Bro! And now he's gonna go, oh my god, the guy talks to us! What kind of alien technology are you using, Dad? The screen talks to us! Based, son. I mean, kids say stupid things all the time, right? I'll let it sleep.
you heard of the Silent Bandits? Yeah, me neither.
More screaming and shouting. Kids love that. Exactly. My stream is like perfect. And worst Romania football team memory. Mine is the game against Slovenia and Mutu missed penalty at Euro 2008. Romania versus Netherlands at the last Euros was pretty bad. Everybody was like super hyped that we won the group. And then we just got destroyed by Netherlands. Who didn't even play that well until they fought us. Or faced us. But I remember the 2008 missed penalty bullshit as well. Although, if you're a good team, you can miss a penalty and then still win.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Dimitrian, thank you for the 3 months. I want to triple the assembler.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I noticed that it's statistically better to not module the inventor because you have a lower chance of it dying right away. I know. But I couldn't find a way to taunt it without moduling it. So I think we're just gonna have to take the L. Or take the risk, not the L. Sorry. No deflecto. Too slow. But now finally inventory is getting to a respectable size.
Steady hand.
I missed a comment from Initiate on YouTube saying, for me it's beating France to qualify for USA 94 in the last minute. And then beating Germany who are world champions. Wait, that's not Romania. Oh, you're talking about Bulgaria. Yeah, Bulgaria did better than Romania, right? Even in football. Do you also support the club or just the national team? At club level, I'm rooting for Barca.
Watch out for in-laws.
The Romanian clubs are just garbage.
Outlaws, too, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like the owners either don't know what they're doing or they're just hiring bad management. It's just like sad to say. So I just want to avoid it. You look like a Dinamo fan. Nah, I was actually rooting for Steaua, but the owner is such a fucking idiot. I cannot root for that club anymore. What about Rapid? They're just throwing a lot of money and like nothing happens there. They're kind of like the Manchester City of Romania. But I guess City won Champions League at some point, so you never know. They need to just hire Guardiola. If Romanian team owners are bad, I request a sub goal on screen. That if we hit, RD is gonna buy a soccer club. Bro, I would stream it. Like, can you imagine something more interesting than Battlegrounds? Would be me having my football club and like streaming the day to day. of like running a football club. Kind of like Ted Lasso, but for real. I would be Rebecca from Ted Lasso. I would hire JJ as a mental coach. What team could stop us with JJ as the mental coach?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
One guy keeps saying that I look like Cucurella. I mean, I could... I look similar to like everybody that has a beard. Cucurella definitely has more hair than me. I wish I had some of his hair, honestly. Zbook, thank you for the 55 months. But I would never go for that haircut. It's a bit too crazy for me. If we keep the assembler, might as well make it golden.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. You're about to start a gold rush.
Replacement detected. Ready for field test.
I'm like a mix of Zidane and Cucurella.
Always good to have.
Guys, please stop. The comparisons are getting a bit too crazy.
On the draw.
I don't want anything from here. This is fine. What kind of music do you listen to? Usually hip hop. Like when I'm working out. I don't really listen to a ton of music. So outside of like parties or events, where I'm not the one playing the music, I listen to music when I work out, and sometimes when I'm walking my dog. Music Master, thank you for the 75 months. You're more like a mix of Khan and Tevez. The two ugliest football players, thank you. Yeah, at least he didn't say Ribery. Thank you.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Play some music.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Hi there, Chifarini. I'm gonna hold the Sky Golem. That's a good hold for the Shredder. Let's end on this. I want to delay this needs death. But I want Inventor to die first. And if he doesn't, it might be pretty bad. Now you have 130 seconds to contemplate life. Who do you guys think is gonna win tonight? In the football match? France is gonna be easy. I think Morocco could beat France, but maybe it was more likely 4 years ago. The refs are from Argentina. And you think they're gonna be against France or what? If the refs are from Argentina, can we call them Vargentina? I feel like maybe I should untounce the Sneed. But now it's too late. We are all in against RDU Beasts.
I'm not actually alone.
We shouldn't lose to RDU Beasts, but if we do, at least we lose to RDU Beasts.
Quite have the same ring.
I feel like we are much more powerful than the last time we fought. Do I think Argentina versus Egypt was as controversial as people make it out to be? I mean, it's definitely controversial, yes. But the question is if it's more than that. I haven't seen the game, so I don't want to comment on it. We have too many golem summons, and that's gonna block the reborns. Now that's a problem. But he can also carry us. Like, for example, now he's gonna help us. Yeah, Max should win at this point.
That was quite the showdown.
Let's buy this and try to triple it in hand or something.
You sure are quick on the draw. A worthy addition.
Oh. I thought you can taunt it, sorry.
Oh, that one looks real nice.
Sorry.
Glad they're on your side. Never underestimate the power of a really shiny badge.
We win. Easy. Or? Wait, we win, right? I want to make sure I win before I celebrate. Otherwise, it's kind of awkward. I could rotate the Titus. Well, I don't want to rotate the Titus because if there is somehow another fight, you might get to triple the Titus if you don't go for the rotation. Ardew doesn't want to pull an Egypt. Oof, too soon. Okay, now I can take my shirt off and get the yellow card. Fun fact, the guy who was side ref for the Hand of God goal was Bulgarian. We never had another ref since at the World Cup. Bro, I saw the replay and I have no idea how they didn't see that. Like, Maradona was like tiny. Did they really think he would go that high with the head? I'm surprised he got there with the hand, honestly. Scabs? Multi-hero power is gonna be nasty. It's not a Shadowwalk lobby, right? No beast, no Shadder. No. Oh, we have dragons. Wait, we have dragons? Naga. Without beast, you still don't have crazy scaling. Let's go Scabs. Scabs I like because 15 armor, good hero power. And good hero power in this lobby because you can steal other people's time warps. We can go for like a utility time warp and steal other people's time warps. This is what I'm thinking of. Although you're gonna steal it a little bit late.
Smash them!
Oh my god, chat, search Erling Haaland on Google. What's gonna happen if you search him? Hopefully no jump scare.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Huh? Funny.
My flame burns.
I can confirm there's no jump scare. Wouldn't say it's an oh my god. He's not even playing today. Google doesn't know who's playing today.
Your prowess would be welcome in the Firelands.
Wow, nice tie here. This 1-1 dragon is too busted, I swear. Okay, so it's always hero power, buy, and then probably freeze leaf. Double Naga. Naga have pretty good time warps. The only jump scare we get here is when Radu turns on the camera at the beginning of the stream. Sometimes I start without camera.
Like a
It's crazy that Haaland could have actually played for England. Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much play for any country you want. The only rule is that you cannot really change countries.
No customers left.
I didn't go for Hero Power here. Because I felt Sylvanas is not gonna have a really good minion, and I prefer getting the free rolls for later. Sorry for not explaining it earlier. Ah, I wanted to block Sidoi's pyramid. Fuck. I wasn't fast enough. What are you guys doing? Allowing people to do pyramids in the chat. Scroll plus Greenskeeper for tempo, I think.
Curious outcome.
I don't love the Sapper, but I think it's okay with Greenskeeper. And now you level, and next turn you can spy. Good 4 on 5. Dead chat. I mean, it's end of the season. Brace yourselves for a boring month of battlegrounds. I mean, usually they do a patch like 2 weeks to go where they spice things up a little bit. But I'm also getting quite bored of anomalies. At least I have like the free-to-play series that's kind of fun. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish it just by doing videos. So I'm probably gonna do like a grand finale where I just stream until I get 10k. It's gonna be funny if I don't manage to get it in a good amount of hours. Vacation time in Europe as well. Yeah, I'm probably also gonna take a few days off at some point this month. Just not sure exactly when. How long do you think there's left of this season? Should be less than a month. It's usually like a month after the constated expansion, which was 2 days ago. Scroll when you have special can be pretty solid. Four weeks straight here. Last day of work tomorrow. Nice. That's a European vacation. 4 weeks. Happy for you though. Life should be enjoyed. Do I double sell to go to 5? No, you hero power to get the time warp, right? Copter is decent. Now we can assembler, roll. Yeah, like we literally said last time how we want to play this. I was like playing too slow. That never happened before, right? Oh my god, he had Jung Jouster? Or did he get it this turn? How the hell did he even get it? Huh? How did he get it? So weird to hear that as a Swede. Never had shorter than 4 weeks vacation in my life. Currently have 6. That's nice. As a streamer, usually I take like a 3-day vacation. Maybe like once every 2 years I take like a week vacation. But streaming is playing video games. You don't really need a massive break from that. You reborn this. And I think you cut this or cut that. Let's cut that. Ah, smuggler. How is this? I think it can be interesting.
Catch 'em all! I've got my permits!
So you want to give them attack so they get health. Whatever you do, don't put a Death Rattle on the guy in the back, because then Greenskeeper is going to trigger on that rather than triggering on Sapper. Well, I guess you can put one, but position it differently. So you're saying you need a break from chat? No, when I take time off, it's not because I need a break from chat. It's because I want to fill my life with some other experiences that then are gonna make me a better person, human, and streamer. And it improves the content. You made it sound worse, did I?
Yes!
Box of stuff! Thank you for the 72 months. I appreciate it.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Oh my god. I mean, I went to 6 because I'm healthy. Funny board. Really, really funny board. It's weird that you use the word human to describe yourself. Caught? Who is your longest time subscriber? Kitty Roca. Shout out to Kitty Roca. Pretty much subscribed since anybody could subscribe. But they never unsubscribed. I always wonder if there are other people that are subscribed from day one and they just like forgot to unsubscribe. But they also don't come here to claim the notification. Like they just like forgot. Probably not. Hopefully not. I don't want anybody to like pay if they're not watching and stuff, you know. I don't donate to the church, but I sub to RDU. What does that have to do with anything? Pretty wild comparison. I would have said better spend money anyways, but cannot say that, right? Would be very insensitive.
The next shall fall just as easily. A useful servant. What a pathetic servant that was.
Battle or bust.
Scabs is kind of okay, so I don't want to change it. Don't need that guy anymore. Well, Smuggler kind of funny. Hey Agdio, I haven't played Hearthstone since you last won a game. Has anything changed? No, nothing changed in like half an hour. Okay? Would have been more funny if I haven't won a game today. But you'd probably also get banned. No, I'm kidding. I never ban people for like a joke. Especially a joke addressed to me. If you're joking about somebody in the chat, maybe you're more likely to get timed out or banned than if you joke about me. So we buy the second golem. Med guy. Probably the magnetic. I don't want Drakari. We got him.
Yes!
Time to cut that guy. At some point I'll also cut Smuggler. But for now it's okay. Oh fuck, Drakari is actually good with the portrait. Whoops. Did I literally say I don't want Drakari? I didn't say that, did I?
Ready for a field test.
Isn't the dragon useless? Not really. It triggers the inventor. Macau would be better, yeah. Can you make a prediction for France Morocco? France wins. Do you want exact score? 3-1.
You will make an excellent Major Domo.
Keep in mind, I'm a Hearthstone streamer, not a sports person. Although, you could describe me as a digital athlete. Just put 30 pound on it and I'll give you half in subs if I win. If you win, keep the money. Because you didn't win thanks to me. Asking me for a score is like asking the octopus. You know how some idiots were like asking an octopus and thinking that the octopus was actually gonna tell them the right result at the game. Wait, my opponent plays Quillborn non-sarcastically. Bro, imagine non-sarcastically playing Quillborn. I'm not gonna ball the entire turn. But maybe I should have.
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord. The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Battle or bust.
How about having your dog Tokyo predict the World Cup? He doesn't like football. Like, he fell asleep even when Japan was playing. Quillbor are my highest win rate tribe. Then you're doing something wrong. I should cut Greenskeeper, right? We need like a Titus. Are we freezing for a fucking module? Let's not freeze for a module. Is your dog more into tennis? Bro, he loves tennis balls. They are his favorite. Darkari would have been good, that's what upsets me. I fumbled a little bit. Small fumble. Now I need Titus. Or like a triple or like something. Something like a triple. I think you cut the guy. No space for the Bran. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Let's go like this. Since we have a lot of magnets on this guy, I think we should cut the Junk Jouster if we cannot manage to triple it when we get the Titus. But we need Titus here. Really badly. It's funny because we have like very tempo trinkets. But this one also acts as economy, not only tempo. But it's tempo because it activates the Jousters. And it also grows the Inventor. So it's like really nice because of that. If you lose to Dragons as mechs, you weren't big enough. I mean, we're still at 35 health. The game is not even close to being over, but I still feel like we're not making enough progress. Double Mosaic. I wish we would get lethal here. Fuck.
Yes!
Marksman, thank you for the 20 months, I appreciate it. Triple Inventor, huge.
Replacement detected.
That's good.
Catch 'em all! I am deeply unimpressed.
Now we just need Titus. And ideally triple on Jouster. Titus Jouster, let's go. Sure. Huh. Let's put it all on Deflector.
Thunder their city.
Charmwing is probably gonna say, I have no idea what you're doing here. Kangaroo's also good. Yeah, Titus Kangaroos, triple the Jouster. That'll be perfect. Already this is a lot better than last turn. A lot better.
Could I interest you in a spicy summer sausage? It really brings the heat.
Ready for field test.
Nice win. Do you do the wall paneling behind you yourself? Thinking of doing it myself too. I didn't do it myself, but it's not that difficult to do, I think. I took the measurements. So Skyg good. Definitely better than this. Oh. Also good.
This minion will serve you well.
Okay, let's just get max power. I mean, we're strong. This is like one of the most powerful non-Titus boards that we could have. 120 and then 120. And we have like a lot of summons, a lot of divine shields, a lot of annoying cards. It's pretty solid.
Outstanding.
Are we strong enough? What? Like, I don't know. How is Max not winning here? He cut all my summons and shit.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
We need Titus. I don't think we can play Clunker Junker.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
I wanna triple the Junk Jouster. Okay.
Put me back together again.
The scourge will consume you.
I think we wanna open on the Inventor.
Yes.
The one MA Dev, thank you for the 45 months.
Like a rising flame.
Ah. My attack. Big summons. At least if we're beating this guy. Huh? Oh fuck, we're not even beating this guy. I got outstatted by both this guy and the other guy. By Naga and by dragons. Ah! I'm a failure to max. I feel like if I got the Drakari, when I first could have stolen it with the hero power, it would have played out better. It's fine, we go next. I felt it's not a good lobby for Naga or dragons, but I was wrong. a rare game where I wanna pick Omu. You wanna level aggressively. I mean, 6 armor! That's kind of crazy. 6 armor seems way too little. Fuck! Ah, we're fighting AFK, that's good.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
In my experience, as soon as you have Inventor, the Jouster is just slowing you down. Maybe fully invest in the Inventor with Magnets and play more Deflectos. Probably that is the way I should play, yeah. I think I should definitely have had 2 Deflectables as my priority before, I don't know, I think I like the Jouster a lot because it stabilizes me, but I think I value it a little bit too much in some situations. Where I should just like give up on it at some point and do something else. That's a very good observation. You know what's funny? Because like 2 weeks ago, I was like really good with mechs. Winning mostly with mechs, but pretty bad with other things. Now I think I'm good with other things, but a bit worse with mechs. Talking about mechs, I think you want to do this, otherwise you take damage. I don't like the Trog, obviously, but I don't want to take damage either. Now it should be okay. Hello, Ardio, do you read YouTube comments after I just read a YouTube comment? Yes, I do read YouTube comments. Please, for the sake of all that is beautiful in this world, ask me a question about the game or about whatever you want. Don't ask me if I read questions. Like, I don't get it why people ask me if I read questions. Just ask me a question, and then you're gonna see if I read questions. What about Twitch comments? Do you read them? Yeah, like, how come nobody on Twitch is like, do you read Twitch comments? Do you read Twitch chat? Do you read Twitch chat? Golden arrow? On whom? On tomato.
You'll always get the best prices here. You're ready for
I think you want an arrow next turn. Or you could go to scout. You could go scout and go 4-on-4. But I think 4-on-4 is a bit too crazy.
I knew you'd win.
Buffing the shop should not go wrong here. Buffing the shop even more.
Keep it coming.
That's a smart investment.
Pretty solid. Do you read books? I do read books. Not a ton though. I read on Kindle though. Like some of like the book enjoyers are like, bro, if you're not reading paperback, you're not reading. Actually, I'm reading paperback to my son. But like those are like 5-minute books. Wouldn't even call it a book. Those are like some small stories.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
Anyone who truly enjoys reading all the time doesn't care where they're reading from. Nice to hear.
Never doubted you.
You buy a minion, right? Yeah. Do you read the terms of use? Depends. Do I read the terms of use when I play a video game? No. But if I sign an important document, of course. Let's be honest, nobody reads the terms of use before playing a video game. Didn't they do like a joke somewhere where they gave away something in the terms of use and like nobody claimed it for like a while? Slam Dunk says, I did not read the terms of use even when creating a bank account. I mean, you're probably fine.
You're ready for whatever.
But if you take a loan, you probably want to read the terms of use. Innkeeper Stein actually might be legit here.
No
It's pretty much the only time he's good. And you go economy blaster. We're strong, we have economy. Next time we level, go 6, make it golden, go crazy. Bankers in Germany had to read out loud contracts to each other before signing to prove they read every word. That's kind of funny, but it makes sense. As a writer, we don't care if people read paper books or digital. As long as people read, we are happy. I guess. It's like me saying, I don't mind if you're watching me in a cinema or on your mobile phone from the toilet. As long as you're watching and it makes your day better, you can watch from anywhere you want. Do you think in the next patch Blizzard will bring something old back, or will they do something completely new? And if it's something new, what do you wish for? I would want something new. They recycled this entire season, so I'm hoping they're cooking something new, something interesting. I would actually want a new tribe, but I've said I wanted a new tribe for like the last 2 years or something. At this point, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen anymore. What do you want? New mechanic, new tribe? Just anything new? Bro, if they give us another season with recycled mechanics, I think they should win the prize for the most eco-friendly company.
I knew you'd win.
For recycling so much. Lord of Ruins is not a win condition. This guy is also not a win condition, but I might still get it. It's a good tempo. How much did he cook this joke, chat? It's not the first time that I use the joke. How many times can I use a joke? Like, I'm not a professional comedian, and even professional comedians repeat the joke. Like, if you watch comedy, you're gonna notice. By the way, Rough Guard and Consummate really good. I guess we just go Rough Guard. If you watch comedy, you're gonna notice that comedians repeat their jokes. Like, I'm not a comedian and you're holding me at the highest standard and you hold comedians. Like, what the fuck? It's not fair. What were the original tribes? How many have they added since launch? I think we had 4 original tribes. I actually don't remember the original tribes. So, Murlocs, Beasts, Mechs, and Demons, I think were the original tribes. And then they added 6 more tribes. I don't like comedy, that's why I'm watching your stream.
Never doubted you.
We don't need to go up. What about pirates? No, pirates were added Like, more than a year after, I think. I think I want Golden Bran. You get the arrow at the start of the turn. So maybe we should level.
It's a great feeling when your vision comes together.
We're pretty healthy anyways. The Rakari is not gonna give you the arrow. That's why I'm not sure if I want to buy it. I'll just freeze. I wonder if Radu starts his day rehearsing jokes in front of the mirror for the stream. No, I never rehearse jokes and I never think on jokes before the stream. All the jokes that I say come to me in the moment. But yes, sometimes I do repeat them, especially when I crack a good one. Like, what's the joke I said the most? Probably like the McDonald's one. When like top 4 of a lobby is all players playing mechs, I'm like, what, this lobby is sponsored by McDonald's? But yeah, when I repeat a joke too many times, it gets worse. Maybe you should rehearse them. The superstitious joke. Nah, I stopped saying that one. I was getting too cringe. Get a prize? Typewriter also gives us 2 brands. But what the fuck do I do with 2 brands? I mean, it's 2 discoveries, right? Faceless sucks.
Just pick yourself up.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, we found consummate.
It's all ours now. It's all ours now.
What, like it's hard?
Nice golden brown value. He's more valuable than your comment. Got him! Sorry. I mean, it's an elemental demon dragon lobby. We're gonna have like so many battle cries. I think it's better to just like hold it rather than like wasting your time buying the scout. The problem is, if we have a bad one here, it might get a little bit tricky.
Got some real skill.
Bad turn tricky. Wisdom Ball kind of good, thanks to the Specialist. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a pretty crazy spot. Pretty crazy spot. How are you doing? Okay. Just end of season grind. I mean, there's still a month left of the season. Or around that. Ghost? Ghost? Ghost, 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 ghost. Nice. Oh, triple half guard. Perfect.
Get to ya.
This is game winning. I want to claim this as being game winning. That one is good enough.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
Let fall the sands of time.
Now, show them what you got.
Could have changed Shigo power, but I want something better. I still don't have the demon that makes you not take damage. I forgot if I lost the last fight or not.
This horse is in good health, but you need it. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Now, show them what you got.
I'll do what I
Come
can.
on down.
I'm not counting you out just yet.
There is the brand value. Yeah, there's good brand value. Not sure how good Felbor is here. I mean, I guess he's okay, but not too hot.
No surprises there.
Fogging all the power.
Smart hire.
It's better to eat now because you buff all the fodder. Actually, I don't know if it matters when you eat. It depends if you have the stats on that guy or on another guy.
Show them what you got.
This is good. Now you need to sell less. You sell 2 roll, sell 2 roll.
Poison the well.
Oh, I can
See, that's why you don't want to waste time with that guy. No space for him anyways. I've kept him over the enforcer, but
I could be right there, Master. Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
Syndra is not good here. Sick. Even though it's a bit wasty.
Team.
Second consummate is maybe too much.
Be right there, Master. I could be right there, Master. You'll always get the best prices here.
I wanted one more shop. Fuck that free for.
Ready.
He can start. How the fuck? I had a fantastic turn, I was super big. Still lost. Brrr. Let's go one more. Ugh, nasty game. This is why I don't like this meta, and this is why I don't like this season. You can have a board like this and then get 5th place and lose 58 MMR. Back. Your board looks like a bad B2B board. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Like, Infinite Demons don't cut it. Because we were kind of like Infinite Demons there. I feel like I saw this Anomaly way too much today. Krag is okay. Curator is mid. Hooktask is a reroll. Zerek is interesting. All these heroes have some game. So like, what is the best things to play here? I guess Naga Dragons, Demons. Murloc's Mech's not too bad either. I guess we just go with the flow here. Do we just go with the flow? Maybe. Maybe go with the flow. Probably not Curator here. Probably not Phaelin. I don't see a particular reason to go Zerek. I mean, we have good 4-drops, but I think I prefer Krag.
It is no illusion. The battle is started.
Skipper.
Even small
Let's go.
can fight well.
Skipper is nice, especially when I'm playing a hero that has 14 armor. I feel protected. I feel like I can do things. I feel like that we can kick vibe. Are you watching the game today? I'm planning to watch all the games outside of Switzerland, Argentina, which is at a terrible hour. So the one today is pretty late, but it's a banger. The one tomorrow is at a good time, and I'm rooting for Spain, so I'm gonna watch it. The one on Saturday is gonna be the best one, England-Norway. I cannot miss it even though it's at midnight. I hope they don't delay it further because of weather or some shit. If I'm tired on Sunday, we can blame it on that. Or just have one extra coffee. And the Argentina one is too late, 4 AM, I'll skip it. And then the semi-finals and the final, of course, I'm gonna watch. The Argentina game is gonna be boring, probably. This is what I've told myself for the last 3 Argentina games. I was like, they're playing Cape Verde, it's gonna be boring. They're playing Egypt, it's gonna be boring. I missed both games, but I heard it wasn't boring. It was anything but. I like this guy summoning Winter Finner. And yes, you're playing this guy as a 2-tool. Just to have more minions on the board so that you have more likelihood to summon Winter Finner. The best one here is getting a minion. Am I rooting for Norway? I'm rooting for Spain. Between England and Norway, I just want to see a good game. I think both teams are okay. But I think the matchup is exciting.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Free roll better than anything that is not one drop. Chef's choice can be huge here. I think you target this one because you're happy if you get scout. Yeah. And now I think you play the Winter Finner down and you pull the scout. It's safer. Should probably do it like this though. I know the World Cup is exciting, but please let's stop talking about it every day. No. Go to other channels if you want that, sorry. It's too crazy of an event to not mention it when there's like so few games remaining.
Ready your spells.
Like, I don't think I omitted any interesting Battlegrounds discussion, but the problem is there's nothing interesting happening in Battlegrounds. I think the Blizzard developers are sleeping. I really hope they're gonna give us a season with something new because this season was really boring.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
4 on 5? We could break the piggy bank, go to 5 next turn. ID, would you be sad if Blizzard spent a season working on new tech, developing the client, and not giving anything new to the meta? I would be okay, but they should announce us. Like, if they would go, okay, we're gonna have another season of bringing back bullshit from the past, but the client is gonna be perfect in 4 months. I would be okay taking the L. Imagine hating on an event that most of the world is excited for. Loser type behavior. I wouldn't say loser type behavior. The guy can have preferences. But for example, I don't talk about politics. I try to not talk about economics. Football is like the one off topic that I sometimes mention. And I don't know, it feels like everybody's like talking about football anyways. Like I literally went to the grocery store and I saw like a kid asking his mom about football. And then like a team scores and like people on the street talk about it. It's like insane. For the flight the flag anomaly, do you have to be on the tier for the minion to appear because I'm playing Galakrond? Yes, you have to be on the tier for the minion to appear. So be careful what you flag. Some would consider me answering a question about your game and not about my game, also off topic. But let's not respond to fire with fire. I think Mystery Cube is the best here. Give me more luck. I'll go for this and back it for next turn.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. There is strength within you yet. still time?
What the fuck happened? I got hit. Uh... Okay, time to go crazy. We go to 5 and now you open this probably. Consummate pivot. Ah, we don't have enough to go consummate. Charmwing pivot. I think you get the ignition spec actually. We don't have a back-to-back spot. We're too weak. Brim counter also kind of sucks.
One like it's hard.
Ah, we're all for terrible stuff. This is bad. This is bad. So, fly the flag Anomaly. I think the best target is actually Tortolan. Lose a fight and then you go almost infinite. Other good targets are Gambler because it gives you a lot of triples. If you are Pirates for the Trinket and you get that balloon can be okay, but it's a little bit slow, so be careful how you utilize it. Percussionist is fantastic as well, and you can go infinite if you're fast enough and if you know what you're doing. So, go for that. Bro, how the fuck did we lose this?
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Maybe I got a bit greedy.
Sunder their city. I got my permits.
Enjoy your reward. Whatever you think is best.
But Gargle is actually okay.
What's all this fuss about?
We are nothing without our allies.
Charming Poet was the play.
Show them your wrath.
Too late for that. Oh my god. This board is illegal. We're dead, right? Okay, enough battlegrounds for today. Oh, second day in a row that I'm losing MMR. So I had some terrible days where I dropped like 1.5 to K. Then I had some fantastic days where I went up 1.5. And now I'm dropping again. I don't know. I don't care. This season just sucks for me anyways. As long as I'm able to stream every single day and not lose my mind completely, I'm happy. And I also want to finish the free-to-play to 10k series. I definitely want it. Paranoid Android, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, that board for turn 8 was illegal in 10 countries, but this has been happening to me constantly. Maybe Krag was not the right hero to play. Like, the turn that I pressed my hero power, I don't think I got enough out of it. I don't think I got enough out of the turn. Also, the trinket was kind of expensive. But I don't know, sometimes it's working. Free to play, I thought this is the series going to 10k. Huh, funny. I mean, I'm still pretty high ranked for how much I hate this season. I'm actually proud of myself, honestly. Anyways, before I trash talk this season any further, I'll stop for the day. Call it a day. I'm back tomorrow. Saturday is my day off. Then I'm back on Sunday. I'm probably also going to try to find some time to record another episode for the free-to-play. If you want to check out the series, it's on my YouTube. The series is basically me recording some games off stream and like only talking about the game. No World Cup discussion there. Just only talking about the game, talking about the meta. And the videos are exclusively on YouTube in the VOD form, edited by my editor. If I'm not 10k when we're approaching the end of the season like last week, I want to do a grand finale, a stream where I get a 10k and also focus on the gameplay the same way I focus on the gameplay in the video series. I think it can be like a cool way to end it with like a super long stream. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Have an amazing evening. I'm gonna raid Sevel. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.